All right, it has started. Hi, YouTube. Welcome in, VOD watchers. Hello. We were just being totally distracted as per usual, but also trying to figure out what the heck we are doing right now. What was the goal? I didn't leave myself a note about what we were working on last stream. And last stream was Friday. And there have been 3 days between me right now and last Friday, and that means I have no clue what we were working on. I know that we were working on a hypertube tunnel. Trees. Tree chopping. Trees. Oh yeah, we're making a path over to the other side of the Helix mountain. Oh yeah, and we're gonna build a dam over here today. The dam is gonna get bigger. We're gonna keep storing more and more water, little by little. We already built this huge reservoir. Check it out. I'm so proud of it. It's pretty tall. It's taller than it looks. Boom. And then we gotta get some dynamite and blow this up more. So we're actually working on that too. We have a whole bad water / explosives production setup. Whoa! Explosives. I have 6. Already. We got 6. You've already taken to using the tunnel booms? I gotta try tunnels soon. Tunnels and dirt, and look how much life there is on our little island. I wouldn't even call this an island. There's so much life. Why are all my trees dead? They died from contamination. How did they die from contamination? I thought the irrigation barriers were supposed to stop that. How did that happen? Maybe because... Maybe it only stops the block it's on. And it's maybe it seeps over. Maybe it only stops the block it's on. But if it did that, then these shouldn't be dead. Why is this tree alive, but the one behind it's dead? The grass right next to the barrier is green. I know! I'm so confused. I would understand these ones because they're close to this contamination here, but all this grass is green. Maybe this is old contamination. It went through the middle island. We'll keep an eye on it. I don't really know what happened there. I don't really know. It could be old, right? We have got beavers, y'all. We're back up to 51 beavers. We have 5 baby beavers. We have 2 contaminated beavers, because that was my bad. I accidentally maybe got them all sick by putting some accidental bad water in the dam. I did not realize that the beavers could be contaminated by heavily diluted bad water. Even if the land around it, like look at this beaver right here. Oh no. No coke, no cokes. No cocus. No cocus. Yeah, contaminated just by walking through this water that had like 1% bad water or something. Hi, Naughty Fox! Nice to see you! Zombie beavers! They are contaminated, and I cannot heal them because we have no extract. And we have no extract because there are not enough beavers. But there could be, if we pause this. And, you know, just, we'll get there. How are you doing today? How's it going? Boop, 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 boop. So, there was something else we were supposed to be working on, which is food production. But the big problem that I encountered very quickly was we need way, more water. I turned some of these buildings on for like half a drought cycle, and we used all the water. There was not enough. There was not enough. This is the wrong button. Anyone else click this button trying to make these layers go down? So here is our current reservoir. This is about as high as it gets. And I was just thinking about what it would take to raise this up by one more tier. We would have to put some more levees over here. And we'd have to lay a whole other set of levees through here. I think the easier solution... Oops, that was the wrong way. Ugh. The easier solution is going to be blowing the ground up. Making more room underneath. Than trying to build levees around this whole thing again. Do I know about Alt? Middle mouse button. What? Oh, it takes you to the layer that you click on. No, I didn't know that. So like if my mouse pointer is here. Did you all know that X toggles the grid? I just learned this by misclicking Alt. So if I hit Alt and click here, sorry, middle mouse click, that brings up layer 4, Z level 4. And then turns it off. And then this one would be Z level 5, 6, 7, 9. T toggles the water. What? You're almost back to 100 beavers after the mass retirement. Whoa. Nice. What's this? Oh, my advanced breeding pod! It's green! Whoa, it needs extract, y'all. Someone come work in the centrifuge. Where do they find the workers from, I wonder? I know that I increased the workplace priority, so then they find workers, but where do they come from? What building were they working in before I changed the workplace priority? I wonder. Where were you working? It could have been anywhere. Could have been the pumps. Could have been the farmhouses. It probably was a farmhouse because this one now has no workers in it. Distance to district center. Could have been our forester. Who knows? 300 hours. Did not know this. Yeah, right? Me neither. I don't have 300 hours though. We are up to 100 hours. 100. You thought you were having a graphics glitch and kept reloading because you were hitting T. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, maybe they're coming from the builders. No, the builders and the haulers are still doing things. I don't know where they come from. We have 5 injured beavers though, and I don't know where they're getting injured. I mean, they could be getting injured anywhere. Anywhere this could be happening. So I have had one scratcher this whole time, and I've been wondering if one scratcher would be enough fun. And it is not enough fun. It's approximately 4/5 too little fun. So we're gonna need more scratchers. What? Why are you yelling? You can put your emotes as beaver tails. Oh really? That's cool. For the detailer. We just learned about centrifuges from a book. You can't say because spoilers. Don't say if you know. You just gotta put them in the folder on my PC. Sounds fancy. Oh my gosh, we have 5 extracts. Beavers. The beaver vats are cooking. We're gonna have beavers soon. Soon, more beavers. So, 2.6 science. Do you think maybe we should, I don't know, get some fun? More scratchers? Like, maybe I'm gonna convert some of the space over here into fun. I like fun. We could make an exercise plaza. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, we could. It's pretty big, though. A wind tunnel? That requires a lot of power. The detailer. These are all really big buildings. Must be built on the ground. The exercise plaza can be built on top of something. This is 4x4. What the heck am I going to build that on top of? A mud bath. Also requires power. Fine. We do need a decontamination pod. I kind of want to make them like a separate area somewhere where they can go to do all this rather than build it in my town center. Maybe I should build it in my town center. It's just, it all takes up a lot of space. We've got the showers and they are using them. I'm having a much better time with managing water levels now that we automated the water level management. I saw that. I literally saw the automation kick in just now. Extra credits, hi! Hi. Hello. Hello. Is it Silig Stardust? Dolphin Supreme? Extra credits? Hi. Hello. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How's it going? How was Slay the Spire too? Chat. We're playing Slay the Spire tomorrow. With hi pretty big oof. Finish my thoughts with extra credits and then comma hello pretty big oof. And also Alana. We got 2 out of the 3 members of our Slay the Spire 2 crew right here in chat. I might have shouted you out multiple times earlier. I don't know if that showed up in your dashboard, but I was trying to figure out what the cooldown is on shouting people out. There is the undisclosed cooldown between like broadcaster shoutouts, and I think it might be 4 minutes. But my apologies if I blew up your dashboard. 4 minutes sounds right. It's either 3 or 4. 5 minutes. Like I managed to get a shout out, the Twitch shout out 4 minutes apart, but I'm not sure if I could do it 3 minutes apart. You're messing around with Ascension 9 had a good win, but also messed around with some bonk ironclad nonsense. What? Who is your favorite character as of right now? I didn't blow it up at all, but you did notice it, but didn't provoke concern. We didn't blow anything up yet. I'm gonna blow up a reservoir today. Welcome to Timberborn. This is still ironclad. Nope. Ironteeth hard mode on the Helix map. This is still the same challenge. It took 5 attempts to make this happen, but this colony stuck. And we finally got dynamite. We are making dynamite, and I'm going to use this dynamite to cause big explosions over here in the reservoir, and maybe over here in this reservoir too, because this dam needs to be bigger. And how better to make the dam bigger than to just blow up the water underneath it? I mean the land underneath the water. So I've got levees that made this like a taller reservoir, but we still don't have enough water. I don't have enough water for better food production for the Ironteeth. The few times we tried to make them their fancy food in the food factories, we have run out of water very quickly. You've been told the cooldown is a minute or 2, but that's a vaguely specific answer anyways. And why is Osty? Hi, Serum. Yeah, who is your favorite character, and why is it Osty? The silent or defect is your favorite, probably. I don't know who I would pick out of the original 3 to be my favorite. Probably either the silent or defect as well. But I don't know who I would say is my new favorite out of the whole entourage. I'm thinking maybe the Necrobinder, just because I just generally like her vibe. Your brain is a pile of cats today. Mine too. You should have seen me trying to get the gameplay started today. That's a good way to describe it, actually. It was like herding cats, trying to get myself locked into a game. Check stream chat for an example of what you were saying. Or just click the link. You put my emote on a flag? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. The fancy feast takes up too much water. Yeah. It does. Necro has some wild synergies too. I've hardly played her. I've only done like 2 runs. I was going hard on Slay the Spire 2, and then Timberborn happened. And I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting to fall into this game as hard as I did. But I've already just about caught up on the amount of hours I had in early access. And there's still so much more to explore. You need to dash and get some food before therapy starts, but you're so excited for tomorrow. Have fun with Timberborn and the explosions. I am also excited for tomorrow. I hope that you have good food and good therapy. Thank you so much for reading in. I really, really appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow for games. Beaver tail would only take the middle, so you have to edit it to get some side space. Oh, edit the emote? That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna be honest. Silentre is sneezing. I need someone to come work over here. Gesundheit, Silentre. I don't think it can hear me. Any emote I want on the tail? What are all my emotes? Chat, pick an emote. What emotes? Just cult. Just yay. I don't know, there's so many options. I like just wow. ADHD. Potato. There's no, the chat is not consensusing on an emote. There's no consensus here. My vote is this one, which I'm just typing a bunch of times. Do you need the emote file? I also like Jez Uwu. Okay, thanks. Thanks for doing it. You can get ×3 from the URL. Okay. So I think last week I was talking about how I have recently discovered that I have been experiencing burnout. But not just like burnout for a couple of weeks or a couple of months, like multi-year burnout. I just, from doing research and stuff in therapy and research and stuff in therapy have come to determine that I have probably been burned out for like literally years, and I just didn't realize. In retrospect, it's pretty obvious. But I have started to feel a lot better and so much less burnt out in all the ways. And suddenly I'm like, wow, all these stream projects that I've been putting off for an amount of time, some of them years, like things I have wanted to do or change or improve or add, it's all just piled up on the back burner. We have an ad starting in 1 whole minute already. We just had an ad break an hour ago. Heck. All right, chat, we have a 3-minute ad break coming in hot. So prepare yourselves, adjust your volumes, etc. We'll still be here. We'll be here on the flip side in 3 minutes. Well, 3 minutes and some change. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So, over the course of those multiple years of burnout, I have been shoving all the projects onto the theoretical back burner. And there are so many pots and pans on the theoretical back burner that they are probably stacked up to the ceiling. And now that I have started to be like, wow, I kind of want to take care of some of these projects, there are so many of them, and I don't even know where to start. I really don't even know where to start. One of those things is I really want to do an emote refresh. We've had a lot of these emotes for a long time, like a really, really long time, and I think we're just due to replace like half of them. That's a really big project. They are called vintage. I know, but I'm ready for some new ones. I mean, like the old ones are probably gonna stay, right? Some of them anyways. I know that I can't get rid of Jazoops. I know under the threat of, you know, violence, I can't get rid of Jazoops. There's a handful of them that I'm not allowed to get rid of, but there's also a bunch of them that I really want to update. Like the lurk emote, I want to update that one. I want to update the cozy emote. I want to finish all of the animated emotes. I never finished those. I still have slots open. You might have to stop being my bestie. No. It's a measure of how old you are that you remember the last emote refresh. Yeah, well, yeah. I can push the old ones to BTTV. I already have a bunch of them on there already. There were a lot of emotes that I swapped out. Oh, I love it too. Yeah, I know I can't get rid of it. We could do a stream full of polling, round robin, winner takes all emotes, smackdown. What, for which emotes to keep? Or for which emotes to keep? I mean, I'm into it. If someone else wants to orchestrate that, I don't want to orchestrate that. Trust me, there's already too much on my plate. Okay, ad break in progress. Is it just me? Okay, no. Yeah, wait! Twitch is being weird today. It didn't pop up saying there's an ad in progress. It's not just me. No, that actually happened. There's no pop-up, right? And it totally did not pop up with the sub alert earlier. What style will the new emotes be in? I don't know. It'd have to be a day off. If you're running the polls, a day off for you. Go pee. I don't have to pee. I peed like two minutes ago. I think that was like 20. It does say that, and sometimes you have to refresh the chat or the mod window. It does? Okay, how do I refresh the dashboard? Thanks for the hydration and the wrist stretch. And the posture check. F5? What if it just F5's all of OBS? I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before. But what if it just refreshes the entire program and takes the stream down? That seems like it would be a dangerous button if that was the case. Like, it should just refresh the dock. And when we get a wiggle and a sit. I know chat really wants a wiggle and a sit. Honestly, I love Heki's emotes. And maybe who does Heki's emotes? Heki has no emotes attributed. No emote artist. Heki does them! Oh my gosh. Really? But they're so good. Even the animated ones? Wow, can Heki teach me how to make emotes? They're so good for self-done. Well then, scratch that idea. If I had made my own emotes, this would take years. Years and years. Okay, I am gonna do a thing real fast. I'm clicking buttons. They are so good, full stop. I don't even know how. I don't even know how. It's not easy researching that when you don't have Photoshop. Maybe I'll have to just ask Heki what the workflow looks like. Just say that you wanted to make your own emotes. What does this workflow look like? And tell me why I shouldn't do this. Because I will develop an interest in it. I just will. Okay? It will just happen. And I already have too many other interests. I keep a lot of stream stuff in the background that she rarely talks about on stream. Okay, thanks for making this. What do I do with it? Click on the detailer. Okay. What if I don't have one yet? What if I don't have one of those yet? Did I just build it? Click on the detailer, then go to the browse and put it in that folder. Okay, so then save this file. Why did I close it? Okay. I did it. Well, really disturbed puppy did it. I feel like it's too small. Now beavers will have emote tails. Okay, I can't wait to see it. It'll be right on the tail. Now we wait. Thanks for setting that up. Haven't even messed with the detailer yet. Nobody has visited the detailer. I want to see emote tails. Or else. Decontamination pod. Boom, I'm building it. Because guess what I have now? I have 63 extract and 21 dynamite. Oh, we're gonna blow something up. Glam up, beavers. Need extract for the detailer, too. Ugh, we do. Right, we do. I have it. I have 60. Maybe I should prioritize this on my haulers. I am in need of more beavers, please. Please grow more beavers more faster. I think I need to change my automation from 60 to 70. 70 beavers. Okay. This thing says measurement 55 beavers is less than or equal to 70, and that is true, therefore the automation is on. It is on. And dynamite is taking it all up. That's fine, because I also want dynamite. I gotta blow stuff up. How will I blow things up if we don't have dynamite? I'm gonna blow this thing up right here. This is gonna get blown up. This is gonna get blown up. This is gonna get blown up. The whole thing is gonna get blown up. I'm gonna blow it up right now. Wow! Can't wait for wow, beavers. Wow! I can't even sound like old me anymore. Wow! I'm like old now. I have old Jess voice. Same with boop. I cannot mimic my booping. Boop. I don't have my bright young streamer voice anymore. Also different microphone. Landscaping. Explosions. Yes. Dynamite. Yes. Double dynamite. Double dynamite. That will blow up this layer here. 1, 2. What happens if we blow it all the way down? It'll just get deeper. What is Cilantro listening to? Dance, Gavin, dance. Just can't place the song name. The song's a banger, though. I'm listening to the music in my living room. Through my headphones, where I'm already listening to music. This is just like pure prime ADHD. I can't place the name of the song, and it's really bugging me. Need to quit smoking. I think that just happens when you get older, though, right? Your voice gets deeper? What if we create a rift? You never do that. Just get utterly distracted. It's really bugging me. What is the name of this song? I can't place it. I'm about to go out there and be like, Cilantro, what is the name of this song? I'm about to go ask. Oh, wow. We're almost out of water again. This is why we gotta blow stuff up. I'm gonna blow this up over here too. But I'm gonna have to replace my platforms, aren't I? Can you place dynamite under an existing platform? No. I have to remove the platform to place the dynamite to put the platform back. There is a way. Would it be the dirt excavator? Yeah, the dirt excavator. A heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It will continue to produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. And then what do we do with that dirt? We can make blocks out of the dirt. But can we do anything else with it? Do you think we can turn the dirt into food? I still haven't made coffee for my poor beavers. Which... Can you even believe this? I personally cannot even believe this is the situation. Now, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. How do I make the stairs? I need a twisty stair. Oh, wait. It should... Wait, yeah. I should just be able to put, like, a platform here and here. And then twisty stair up. Oh, no. Has to be back one. And then twisty stair up. Okay. Twisty stairs are so much easier to work with. Don't forget your platforms. Get them red beaver, it gives them wings. You're super deep and raspy because all the singing yesterday. Yeah, I would believe it. We're gonna keep coffee here. Coffee. Coffee, my favorite coffee. 2 things of coffee! Unnecessary, but I'm doing it. Wait, you can terraform in this game? Yeah, you can. We all need to start doing vocal warm-ups like professional actors and singers. Ain't no one got time for that. Oh no, we do have time for blowing things up. Yes. Mission accomplished. Alright. More explosions, please. Boom, 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 boom. Have you ever seen the VA documentary, voice acting documentary? I know that voice. No. Didn't even make a splash. Because we haven't gotten to the water yet. But the plan... Here's the plan. We're gonna blow this all up. Once we finish this layer, I'm gonna blow this one up. This whole thing. And then... We're just gonna keep blowing stuff up. That's all there is to it. Okay, I know that you all can't hear the train of thought that's going on in my head, but yeah. I'm going to war. Going to war, but also so bothered that I cannot think of the name of the song. The song that you can't even hear. This is all happening, like, in real life, in my house. I hear Solentre doing life out there and listening to music. Song.mp3. Oh yeah, I do know some lyrics, but I can type it into the thing. I know Spotify let you start doing lyric search. I wonder if Tidal has it. Well, I don't think so. No, it doesn't. And Tidal does not have lyric search. If you didn't know that you could do this with Spotify, it's a really cool feature. But you can just start typing lyrics into the search, and it will look stuff up, just like across their entire database. Okay, yeah, lyrics match. It is called Story of My Bros. Thank you, Spotify. Now I got it. It's in my head. But unfortunately, Tidal doesn't have that. I switched off Spotify for, you know, ethical reasons. And there are still some features that I really miss. That's a modern thing. Way ahead of back in the day. Yeah, lyric searching also worked online, but... Okay, I think we need to start growing some coffee. I don't know where I'm gonna grow coffee at. We could probably switch one of these fields over on account of not using any of this at all because we don't have enough water. I have a bunch of this in storage. So maybe we just pause the farmhouse and put a forester... Forester? Yeah, a forester here instead for the time being. After we delete some crops. Now he's listening to Pierce the Veil. That is Emmy. What is happening outside? What is happening right now? Emmy's barking at someone stomping the loud stomps. Emmy's jamming too. Oh no, I got a reaction from your doggo. I'm sorry. That's my dog picking a fight with somebody somewhere. Why didn't we end up building these tubes here? Did I just not build them? Oh, yes. I think that's what happened. I just didn't build them. I have to finish building them. I am in need of more beavers. I am noticing my population is going down rather than up. I hope somebody is in the decontamination pod. What's... Building needs power to operate! I don't have any power. Okay, I'll put it over here. I'm gonna tuck it into the corner. Entrance blocked. I can't quite tuck it into the corner. I could put one here, but that's it. This is directly connected to power. We could also move these trees and extend the power out this way. The easiest thing to do is probably just tuck a little decontamination pod right here. Like that. And then delete this one because, whoops. In that thing's spot, I will probably... I have 2 more injured beavers. I don't know what they're getting injured on. I have 2 medical beds. That might be enough. We could put some more scratchers. A detailer. Do we see any emote tails running around? Emote tails? Are they going to be on the top or on the bottom of the tails? I see one! It's on the top. It's a Jez Wow tail. Somewhere, there's a beaver with an emote on its tail. Wow! No, that wasn't right. Wow! Wow! Whee! Whee! Yes! Blow more stuff up! Detonate! It's so loud. So explodey. Oh wait, I still needed that staircase. I gotta put it back. Sorry, I wasn't done. I got ahead of myself. Also, different mic. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Is different voice, different mic. Yeah, we're gonna blow all of this up. I missed a spot right there. Get rid of the path. Blow this up. Blow this up. Blow that up. And then we gotta actually replace platforms somehow. We could probably tunnel underneath them, actually. Yeah, tunnels through the terrain, replacing it with a platform. Okay, that's what we can do under the platforms. Do not need to replace them. Maybe I don't even need a staircase. Looks like they can just swim the dynamite over. I like that we can build dynamite in the water. Oh, they can build it from above, too. I could be getting sick, too. I'm not sick. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Cool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to get rid of all this. All this here canola, and we're gonna grow coffee. Coffee. Across the whole stinking thing. The coffee factory is gonna happen first. It is a crime to not have the coffee factory. Coffee brewery requires 1 coffee, 1 water, and 0.1 wood. 1 hour later, you get 4 coffee. There's not enough science. So one of these food factories demands 120 power. So this is 360. That's almost the full thing from the steam engine. The steam engine produced 400 power. On this particular engine, we have this thingy drawing 250 plus this thingy, a gear workshop. A gear workshop draws 120. So 370, that one's about full too. We might have to make a whole other separate factory. Might be time to start making some platforms. I know that platforms are a thing. Platforms. Overhangs. Can act as a bridge or a foundation for other buildings. We can put that here. If we maybe blow this up some too. I like blowing things up. Chad, do you like blowing things up? Would you like to blow more things up? Beavers swimming. Gasp. We can't blow this up yet. This drought is over in 0.6 days. And the water will be back. Nice. Okay, so we're taking this out. We're gonna put coffee bushes. Blueberries, coffee bush. Across all of this. The forester will gather it. Plant it. And I think we have to have a gatherer gather. I know about the B button. No? The YouTuber you watched got really sick last year and lost a lot of the brightness in her voice. She has more fry. More vocal fry. I have to select something first. Is it just a duplicate button? Chat, I need to figure out what's happening in my house. Slentray is just making noise, and I find it very distracting. Keep an eye on these beavers for me, okay? I'm gonna put it at 1x speed. I think we can handle it. The drought's about over. I'll be back momentarily. Probably using explosives downstairs. That's what it sounded like. It's just stuff and things happening out in the world. Apparently my landlord is coming by in 6 minutes. I totally read my texts this morning and saw that. I don't know how I possibly missed it. Like, I opened my texts to message my mom and like on stream and still missed that my landlord said that he's coming by in 5 minutes. The dynamite. Are we out of dynamite? Chat, we are out of dynamite. You can hold control and scroll through the tools category and shift to scroll through the tool submenu. Oh. Oh. It's probably easier just to mouse, but that's cool. Ah, that's the problem. There's no dynamite left. Nobody's working in the dynamite factory because no one's pumping bad water. I guess we ran out because there was a drought. So we should probably prioritize making it while the getting's good. I don't think my automation is working correctly. I don't think it's working. This is currently... Is it working? It's on. If the measurement is greater than 0.8, turn on. And if on, the target height is 0.9. Oh, it's the block beneath it. Oh, no, I see what the problem is. It works on this side because this is all the same height. Well... Is this working? Yeah, it's working now. Unlimited. I can see it. Achievement for curing a contaminated beaver. Somebody somewhere just got cured of their contamination. Yeah, okay. I had to set it to unlimited. And now I can see the output. Wow. Wow. It's working! I think I might need to give this thing a smaller threshold, though. Because I keep flooding. Maybe 0.75? When this depth sensor reaches 0.75 meters, which is 3/4 of the way up the block, back here, these fill valves activate. So the goal, it's a little bit rough there. There's a lot of motion in this bad water ocean. We're getting some splishy splashing. Which is affecting what the depth meter is reading. Because we're getting waves. Maybe this is where the other valve comes in handy. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Throttling valve, a one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. You're very conflicted about the phrase I just phrased. You do not like it. You feel like it should be clipped for posterity. What, the motion in the bad water ocean? I mean... Do you see how unsettled this pit of water is? Okay, I will try making a throttling valve here. And see if this works any better. There's a reason it's called poop water. Do. Hey, there's water again. And not a whole lot of dynamite. So this depth sensor opens these fill valves to an unlimited amount up until the water reaches the threshold of 2.8. And then I believe it closes them. And the water will build up back here. It is going to take a while, though, to fill the reserves. Because this thing has to fill up first. Which is going to take a while. And then this thing, and then this thing, and then this thing. That dam is pretty, this one. Yeah, it is pretty. It is pretty cool. Did I automate the bad tide diversion? No, not yet. Because I'm working on building an entire other thing over here. This would be automated. I've got the system set up for bad water diversion. We just... Oh, they're doing it! Okay, did I not give them orders to cut things? There's too many logs. There's too many logs. Well, wouldn't you know it? I need a bigger warehouse for logs. Should have just built the big one in the first place. Where the heck am I even gonna put it? How about up here? Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Big. I put a path up there. Big. This is for... This is not the right one. Wait, there isn't a bigger storage. That's as big as it gets. It's for logs. Must be Ironteeth. Okay, I guess we need to build more stuff. I don't want to hear about a drought approaching. We haven't even finished filling up the water yet. Okay, but this can't go any further until they eliminate the trees, if you know what I'm saying. Because after this point, like, this is in the way. This has become very twisty. Alright, pause this forester. 56 beavers and 6 baby beavers. How long does it take to grow the big beavers? I don't know. Advanced breeding produces adult beavers eager to get to work. Lumber beavers to work. They're not working because there's nowhere else to store stuff. Alright, there they go. We got places to store things. They're doing it. They're doing it. And they're hauling things too. Things are being hauled to and fro. Okay, this thing is built. Let me slow this down for a second. And by that I mean pause. We're going to automate this to the bad water sensor. When on, there's even a reaction speed. When off, flow limit is off. Hi there, glittering ghosts and raiders! Welcome in! Hi, raiders. Hello, glittering ghost! Boo! You were playing some Stardew Valley. How was Stardew Valley today? Hi there, Bunderscore. Hello! Ooh! How's it going? How was Stardew Valley today? Welcome in. I'm Jess, and we are playing Timberborn. Which, if you are unfamiliar with Timberborn, it's a pretty cool game. It recently came out into 1.0, but it is sort of a blend between a city builder and colony management, and I would say automation style game. It's a very interesting blend of gameplay. And we are playing on a harder faction. These beavers are harder to keep alive. Well, it's not so much that they're harder to keep alive, it's harder to make more of them. And it is harder to satisfy their well-being and make them happier. And we're even on a hard map where our water supply is scarce and unpredictable. And we're playing hard mode, which makes the water supply even more scarce and unpredictable. So here's a little villa. What happened? We got raided by glittering ghosts and raiders. You were hunting golden walnuts today. That seems cool. I don't know what that means, but that seems cool. I've played a little bit of Stardew Valley, but I'm largely unfamiliar with some of the content. You can just wait for water to fall from the sky. You know, it doesn't rain in the game. It would be really cool if that was a weather event, like flooding and things. But pretty much the only two weather events that you have are droughts, which you can see I have like a weather meter thingy up here. I have a drought approaching in 2.5 days. You have droughts and you have bad tides, which instead of there being no water, your entire map gets flooded with poop water, which is what I'm dealing with over here. And before you all raided over, I was trying to figure out this automation thing. I've got a throttling valve behind my head that I was trying to work out. I'm trying to build a poop water reservoir. And I don't really know. But we were on the way to figure it out. So this thingy says, this bad water sensor is a depth sensor. If the measurement of bad water is greater than 0.75 meters, which it currently is, it turns on. And now I linked this thing to it. If it's on, maybe we idle. Closing. Opening. Opening. Idle. 1 meters cube per second flow limit? No Jess Vision today? Hi, not slip. I was blocking the UI. Thank you again, Glittering Ghosts and Raiders, for coming over. I hope that you had a lovely stream. If you need to raid and run, please don't feel like you have to stay. I hope that you do all the things that you need to do after a stream, but I appreciate you thinking of us and coming over. They went through all this trouble but didn't include rain. Maybe it's like in a future update. I don't know, but I think it would be cool if there were floods you had to worry about. You can use the relay to reverse the signal if that is needed. Reverse the signal? A relay? Oh. Performs simple logical operations on its input signals. You still need more golden walnuts and bananas. I don't know what that means. How do you find golden walnuts and bananas? Do you have to find them in the mines? Relays allow you to combine 2 signals or reverse 1 signal. I'm just wondering why, if it's on and the flow limit is 1.0, it's idle. I turn this off. None automation. Target height 0. Okay, I'll leave the other one on so we don't overflow. Is it working? Or is it flooding? I think it's working. It says idle. Now it's off. I mean, it's working. It's not... Oh, it's... Okay, you can't see this, but it itself is opening. If I change it, it's opening. And then it becomes idle. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna work way better. There's a lot less motion in this ocean. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Inga Violet. Hi. It's so good to see you. Hello. I saw your stream just for a minute earlier because I saw that Kiri raided you, and I was hanging out with Kiri earlier. Let me pause this for a second. It's so nice to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a really long time. Hi there, Vats Clan. Hi, Dab. Hi, Ryuya. Effin, Blue, Carnus, Xeno, Seraph, Red Bean, Bitter Cream. Hello. Hi, Inga Violet. Reborn Phoenix and SJS. Hello, hello. Good evening. Hi, Night Dweller. It is so nice to see you. Oh, welcome in. How was Aurora Hills? You were away for a while, moving house and having a baby. Whoa! That's huge! Hi, the Boofoo. You were too lazy to copy the raid message. No worries. Welcome in. That's absolutely huge. Congrats to you. Congrats on the baby. Congrats on moving house. I hope that it's all good stuff. I actually just finished moving too. Moving from one apartment to the other. Y'all, my bot is not giving me... Did you all see my bot in chat? I don't see my bot. Hi there, Jenny Cat. Hi, Fallen Mystic. It was chaotic, but you're settled now. I'm really happy to hear that. And I'm so glad to see you. Thank you so much for thinking of us to come over. Come on over here. We are playing Timberborn, which is the beaver game that everyone's super into right now. Myself included. I have become pretty obsessed with this game. Like, I can't stop thinking about it or playing it. And it is essentially... It's a colony management game blended with city building and also some automation mechanics. It is a really, really cool game. It's all about managing water, managing fluids and like fluid dynamics and solving problems in order to keep your little colony alive. There's no external pressures, like no raiders, no combat. It's just you versus the environment, and it's really cool. If you have any questions about the game, I'm more than happy to try to answer them. I'm by no means an expert. The day is treating me pretty well. Pretty well. I'm so happy to be done with my other apartment. It was not the best, to put it simply. Not the best apartment, but we're done now. The move itself went about as smoothly as possible. And now we get to do the fun stuff, settling in. And I hope the same for you. I hope that you're settling in well, and that life is adjusting. I know that adding a little kiddo to the mix is probably a lot. But congrats again, and it's always great to see you. You know what? I was away for a bit last year too. I took about 7 months off stream last year. I think all said and done, like between I think it was about seven months. So right now, what we are trying to do is make a reservoir, like a pretty basic reservoir here with poop water. This is bad water, and it's icky, and it makes your beavers sick. But you need it to do things like make dynamite. And you also need the extract from the poop water for things like curing your beavers who have been exposed to poop water and also tattooing them. the detailer. This makes them happy. It's fun to go to the detailer. My dog is barking very loudly. And something else too we need the bad water for. So I don't think it's all poop water. I think there's something else in here besides poop. Yeah, it was a really long hiatus, but it was definitely needed. So we're doing this right now, currently, trying to figure out how to use this throttling valve. So I have a depth sensor. This is where the automation aspect comes in. This depth sensor is measuring the depth of the water beneath it. You can, this like little blue line here. It's measuring the water depth down here under this pier. And when the threshold exceeds 0.75 meters, the throttling valve turns on. And when it's on, the flow limit is 1.3 meters cubed per second. And when it's off, it's 0 because if off, it's not deep enough. Which means we want to keep the water in here. Let's see. That was with the move, wasn't it? So I had a few moves, because we moved cross-country last year around this time. Actually, this was like exactly a year ago we moved cross-country. And then I took like 5 months off stream after that because I realized that I was like super depressed. I laugh, but so it took me a while to make it back to stream, and then on top of that I was just doing a lot of traveling, like just lots and lots of traveling last year towards the end of the year. So all said and done, probably like 7 months. So this is on. This thing turns on 1.3 meters cubed per second. But this is a lot more steady. Okay, yeah, I think we do that over here too. So let's delete the path, delete the levee. Someone's gonna get... No, they actually won't get stuck because we have the hyper tubes. Put the throttling valve in and prioritize it so they build it fast. Thank you, Getting Violet, for the raid, and Glittering Ghost. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you both for thinking of us and coming over. I know after stream care is really, really important, so please don't feel obligated to stick around or anything. But we shall be here, trying to figure out the automation. So yeah, this is turning off because now all the water is just flowing out. My beavers are asleep. Back on again. It does seem to be working better. What do I normally stream? That's a good question. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. I would say that I'm a variety streamer that gets hyper fixated on various things. Usually we play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games, but sometimes we play some other things too. Like recently, this past year, we played like Hollow Knight, and we started Silksong, but I got distracted from it. We've also played some like older tycoon games, like Roller Coaster Tycoon recently. What else have we played? I don't know, all the games blur together. Oh, we played Strange Antiquities recently. I didn't finish it. Yeah, plus points. There actually should be a way now to put the plus point amounts in the command. Because the last time I set up this command, Twitch didn't like have... It wasn't in the API. But it is now, I think. I'm pretty sure it's in the API now. So I should be able to... Yeah, Slay the Spire 2! Yeah! We're playing that tomorrow! We're doing a co-op stream tomorrow with Billy One Kirby and a lot of Orama and extra credits. I'm really excited. It's gonna be chaos, y'all. It's gonna be chaos. I've heard that 4-player Slay the Spire is chaos as it is. You like my tubes? I like my tubes. My tubes look good. Neum. They like are converted into data and sent by light. Does anyone ever call me yes? Yes. Heki calls me yes. And it's so cute. Whenever I raid over to Heki, she's like, yes! It's the best. What are those? The tubes! They are... That's... I call them hypertubes because Satisfactory Brain. They're called tubeways. And they are meant for very fast transportation. And so the beavers, like, they jump into the tubes, they go into the stations, and I think they're just converting themselves into light signals. And they pop out at the other end. Reanimated as beavers. We should try to watch one transport itself. Here, we're gonna follow this beaver around. Neum! Oh, ad break! Right! Chat, my bot is not telling me stuff is happening. I might turn it off and on again. This beaver brought this all the way down here. I don't know where they're still going with it. They took it all the way to the district center. 3 logs in the district center. I'm gonna try turning it off and on again. Watch me have to log back in. I'm not getting any of my alerts about ads. Or anything else really. I'm not seeing like raid stuff happening. But no, I didn't have to log in again. It worked. Okay, maybe now I'll get alerts about ads. Turns out I really rely on those. It's supposed to announce to myself in the chat that there's an ad coming. Okay, the reservoir is in fact filling up. While we weren't paying any attention, we reached a depth of 2.8, and now this dam back here is building up. Whoa. Yeah, it is. Heki is great. So, since I know Heki, you know I'm great. Oh, thanks. I am pretty great. Yeah. I love Heki, though. Heki's just the best. Uh-oh. The problem with restarting the bot, now it is everybody's first message of the stream again. I was even saying that earlier. It never fails until it does. Okay, wait. We need to link this back up. So, put the path back. Hi, I'm new here. First, did anyone claim first today? I didn't see it pop up. Automate with the bad water sensor. When off, this should be 0. And then when on, this should be 1.3. And just turn the fill valve off. Did I do that wrong? No. 1.3 and 1.3. Okay, so this is a lot steadier. we're not getting like massive waves like we were before with the fill valves. It's still pretty inconsistent though. So we have two bad water sources that produce infinite amounts of like bad water, groundwater, and it produces it really fast. So we have to let out an amount at a time, but try to make this pretty smooth. We can. There's a reaction speed, which I guess just throttles the throttling valve speed. It says first was claimed. Okay, well then today my bot is failing me. For whatever reason, I'm not seeing pop-ups about subscribbling. I'm not seeing pop-ups about raids or ads. Thanks for being here, Boofin. Like, my bot is just not making the announcements it's supposed to be making. You assume it slows down how fast it turns on and off. Yeah, like, I wonder if I should alter that slightly. Okay, and I think what you wanted to see, Cody, maybe, was what we're sitting at for plus points. It still says 86! Ugh! Now I'm worried! I mean, I've been worried the whole time, but I thought the number would go up faster. Number not go up! Incoming 30-day drought. It doesn't tell you how long the drought's gonna be until it gets here, right? Specifically on that, I am referring to this right here. Boom. The plus points! After streaming hiatus, I have got to recover my qualifications for the plus points. And this has gone up by 2 points. But like I don't know if these resubs just haven't hit or if this is like our max number for the month. I know a lot of resubs do come through like at the very end of the month, like the last few hours. So it's hard to say what this is gonna be, but we're at 86 out of 100. And if we don't reach 100 points today, before midnight Pacific time, I have to start all the way over again. I gotta get January. Commander Rudd! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 65 months! Juice is live. Thank you so much for the 65 months of subscribing, Commander Rudd. 65 whole months. 5 years, 5 months. That really means a lot to me. Welcome back. 86. And it's hard to say. I don't know if the subs have already hit. So this number only goes up as subs hit. So if you've already resubbed and just haven't announced the sub, then your number already counts here. And that's why I can't tell. It doesn't tell me how many subs are pending, which would be very helpful if it did. Or like expected subs, I don't know. Transferring subs from mobile to PC is a pain in the butt. Thank you, Commander Rudd. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate the support. We're gonna keep an eye on it today. Keep an eye on it. Oh, we should keep an eye on this too, because this is overflowing. Maybe I need to increase the flow limit to 1.5 meters cubed per second. It is making flood. It's still flooding. 1.7. Okay, that looks better. Let's try 1.7 on this end too. Or maybe we should just set it to unlimited. I don't know. Yeah, all the things are gonna reset. All of your first time chatter messages of the days, those are resetting. Or set it to not turn off. Well, I don't want it to be empty. Because the idea is, like, during a drought, we want this all to stay here. At least until we make the cap. I know that we can make a cap for it. But it's really expensive. It's 4,000 science. Bad water discharge. Actually, I think we found a good balance. This looks like it's dumping out excess bad water about the same rate it's being replaced. 1.7 on each end. Because there's not much fluctuation here. Actually, it's perfect. I wonder what the output is on each source. Going down a little now. I'm guessing it's probably about 1.6 or 1.7 meters cubed per second. Somewhere in there. Whoa, look at the dam. We need even more water though. We only have 0.4 days left. Oh my gosh! I forgot to blow this up. Chat, we're about to make some big booms. Prepare yourselves. It's happening right now. It's armed. I'm gonna hit play. I can hear this going from the far left to the far right of my headphones. So now we have to refill the dam to make room for that missing volume now. We can actually blow these ones up too. Dynamite. So the fill valve is letting enough water through to account for the space that we just blew up. Look, it's not a lot, but I don't know. We did get rid of like 20 or 30 tiles of water, which is better than not having 20 or 30 tiles of water during a drought. You know what I'm saying? Maybe pressure reduces the output. I don't think so. This is also overflowing again. So it's whenever this turns off and then on again, it causes a fluctuation issue. Every drop of water counts. Hey, Sarlicia. It does. It does count. I find it disappointing, though, that we are not able to fill all the water in this reservoir in time before the drought starts. Each and every time. We are consuming too much water downstream. Why does it turn off? Because we are exceeding the depth. Oh, because we are not exceeding the depth. It turns off when it needs to fill. Like right now, it went below threshold. So that turns off. Oh, the reaction speed was really slow. Then they close. And then this fills back up. And then once it exceeds 0.75 meters, it turns back on. Less than or equal to 0.75. $59 beavers! One beaver who needs a job? I've got a beaver who needs jobs. A job? What job am I going to give them? I can work at this no, I have a forester. I have a gatherer. About this job. What jobs are currently unfulfilled? We've got 2 farmhouses that need some beavers, food factories. This forester has nobody in it. Can't unpause it here? Oh, play. That beaver just moved from that gathering flag to that forester because they are all marked. Those were marked as higher priorities. I feel like I need to reset my priorities on some of these, like the lumber mills. The wood workshop. The farmhouses. I think we could turn all these down on priority as well. This is all remnants of... Actually, the bad water pump, I think we leave on. Centrifuge and the builder's hut. Sure. Someone grew up, one died, so I'm good again. Yeah, unemployed. I have a hauling post with 6 extra spots. I got a bunch of things up here that need doing. Ooh, a tapper? I could use a tapper. Alzim, go work over there. The beavers are slowly clearing the logs out of here. But until they finish woodworking, chopping down trees, I'm sort of halted here. The drought is happening right meow. This is all the water we have. Drying up. Also, Cody, bedtime. Gotta have the car at the garage at 8 a.m. Hope that you have a good sleep, Cody. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for joining us. I hope that you have a good time tomorrow, maybe? Question mark? Are we making explosives? We are making explosives. There is an explosive in here. Just one. Just one explosive. Hi, Pijo. Stupid tires keep leaking air, so might need new ones. Oh no. That's unfortunate. 727 science. It's 2,000 research for the tunnel dynamite, which is what I want to put down here. No staircase needed there anymore. Have a good sleep, Cody, and you're welcome. 29 cookies, that's it! By the way, it was a 27-day drought, not quite 30. This is still not enough water for food production. So let's kick it up into gear. How about 3x speed? How does the Ironteeth research scale? The next research requires power. The number cruncher makes a lot more research, a lot more faster, but it requires 500 power. So we need to hook that up to something with excess power because one steam engine can't run it. This thing takes 200 power. The lumber mill is 75, so 275. That could be enough extra allowance. But I built a hypertube right in the way where I would want to put that. I guess I could always move the hypertube. This is totally in the way. I could always build it up and over. One more. I don't know if I'm able to just build on top. It bugs me that the platforms are not all the same height. But okay. I think we do have to change this one right here though, and set that one to be a vertical power tube, hypertube. Hi Kodakano, how goes the beavering? It's going okay. It's going okay. I don't know how so many of my beavers are ending up injured though. What are they getting injured doing? Various tasks? How are you doing today? Welcome in. On 3x speed, they're really Newman. Noom! They're going fast. I am going to make them. 2 more medical beds. I got them some scratchers over here. Maybe on this side we can place more medical beds. How are they doing on scratching? Looks like we need a few more. A few more scratcher posts. Or we could take this one out and replace it with a medical bed. What's this thing? A teeth grindstone. Don't beat that one. Don't do it. I'm gonna put the teeth grindstone here and then put another medical bed there and then get rid of these 2. So now we have 4 beds. And the next scratcher can go here. Now this is at least somewhat organized. Good! Trying to do weird underground beehive system for your folktale run. Your PC crafts itself every time you go underground. Under the ground? Whoa, look, I've got a bam water reservoir. Maybe we should blow this thing up too. Not much dynamite. We're making extract though. 82% productivity. We're just about out of scrap metal. I guess the path has to keep going across too, doesn't it? It doesn't have to. I'm just realizing, if we go straight across here, it's gonna be really hard to build. I mean, I guess we could do like a big bridge like this one. This one could theoretically reach all the way across. 6 by 6? One, two, three, four, five, 6. We'd be 1 tile off. So I could do a double platform here. Is there a log in the way? Why can't I build here? I think there's a log in the way. Testing to see if beehive vertical axis is still infinite, or if you need a new PC. Maybe I can't build this on a path? Okay, yeah. So, X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be able to work. And then we don't have to worry about building platforms underneath the Helix. What? I don't even know what a beehive system looks like in Timberborn, but it sounds cool. I love digging. "62 beavers! None of my beavers are contaminated anymore. They're just injured. We cured them of their contamination. That's really exciting. Their well-being is 10. They're having fun. Lanterns. Lantern aesthetics. Now, if I was gonna build some lanterns, where would I build some lanterns? I like lanterns. Maybe I'll just build them in random places on the mountainside. I think you want the lanterns to touch their houses because they benefit from having lanterns while they sleep. It's all very strange. Unsure if that one can be reached. But alright, lanterns are going in. I don't want to hear any complaints about how we don't have any lanterns around. We can definitely recover a lot of this farmland at this point. Dynamite to the lowest level, then layers like this. Beehive soil, etc. Till you get to the first farm level. Whoa. That seems cool. They also need a campfire. Never built that for them. A bell. It rings at the beginning and end of the workday. A decorative clock. Benches! Oh, campfire. Dang, I have no idea where to put this. We could put it... Must be built on the ground. So you're telling me I can't build it on top of a building? It has to be on the ground. Okay, where should my beavers go to enjoy some outdoor time? Hi there, Jedco. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. Wow. Thanks for being here for 7 streams in a row. If it works, you'll make the most dystopian folktale farm tower you've ever seen. It's like vertical farming. Maybe this area over here. I'll reclaim this. We can put something here. I don't know what, but something. Maybe I'll reduce them to 16-hour work days. I want to try and raise their well-being, because then they'll live longer and they'll work faster. We've been pushing them kind of hard. Well-being. A campfire does not fit here, but it could fit here. And then I can decorate around it. Yeah, so I'm gonna take all that back too. No farm. You're still trying to wrap your head around map layers. Okay, so this is where we're gonna go for a campfire. And then... rooftop terraces. We gotta put a rooftop terrace somewhere. Teeth grindstone, double shower, medical beds. We got all this. Swimming pools, wind tunnels, detailers. This might be stuff we can decorate. Like fences. Can I put fences? What do I do with a fence? Oh. I just build it. That just seems like it's a waste of space. Do they need fences? Fences are not part of increasing our well-being. Things that will. Braziers. Beaver bust. Beaver statues. Bells and decorative clocks. Beaver bust. Beaver bust. Beaver statue. Braziers. Requires scrap metal. I still have farms all up in here. We can... They're like little ants watching them go by. I'll put a brazier right there. What is this? Is this a rooftop terrace? It is. It sure is. I already built one of those. Oh, look, they're using their campfire next to their beaver bust. Okay, now I'm gonna put a brazier right here. Honestly, I think we can start scaling down on the amount of crops that we are growing in the town center proper. We have managed to regain, or I guess claim, a lot of extra farm space, just in other locations. Plus we have a lot in storage. Well, you know, we would. They are like little ants, watching them run through the center of town. Oh, I forgot about this little mini storage. Oh, do you think we can fit a really big water storage here? Oh yeah, we can. I think I deleted the berries that were inside this. I want to empty this water storage. Put no more water in here. Wow, they're crushing it. Five, 4 water, 3 water, 2 water, 1, and 0 water left. Alright. I'm gonna put big tank. Very big. Very, very big tank. Other decorations. I have no science to buy new decorations. I could put a beaver bust. Or I'm gonna put like 2 beavers, like right here. Beaver bust, beaver bust. Beaver statue. Clock. Lantern? Did I just hear the well-being go up? 15? The only limit to my food is food storage. Yeah, how come they aren't... Oh, fermented mushrooms. Yeah, it's because we're not making stuff. I know we're not. We don't have fermentation going. Did they ever build this? They sure did. Okay, I realized the problem with this whole setup. And it is that this needs to be even higher. Well, I deleted all this. Can't delete this one. That one just lives there now. Ugh. The platforms. I don't like how this looks. I'm about to tear it all down and put it back. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tear it all down. And I'm gonna put it back. Enjoy the journey. 3-hour YouTube rabbit holes with crazy ideas. I'm tearing it down. That's my wacky idea. Shift. That's what I'm looking for. Shift. As long as we delete the right thing. Oh, you know what? I just realized that I can't build under this anyway. Because I can't place a platform on top of that. That's fine. I will literally just run a power shaft between them. They can share power. I will raise these. So this is where we want some platforms. Run some power between them this way, and then vertical power shafts. That's a clutch. Vertical power shaft. 40 science. Cool. And then do a double platform. Is a double platform the right height? Why did I delete the one in the middle? This one. That one I didn't need to delete. That one was fine. Yes, double platform. With a single platform on top of that. And then run the tube across. Alright, so this is gonna produce a whopping 800 power. So I have a smelter on one end, and then on this side, what did I even build this extra building for? Why not go under the path? Under the path! I don't know. I'm going over. What did I say that I wanted to build over here? That required all that power. There was something that was like, whoa, that's a lot of power. I can't run that. It was 500 power just up front. The science thing. That was it. The science thing. So this will produce 800 power. Thank you. Plus... 700. 8. Yeah. Okay. Then just the science thing. The number cruncher. Which is 1.5 thousand science. So I guess we wait. And pause this once it's built. I think this is the steadiest building I've ever seen built. Like from 0 to 100%. Store water in the thing. So now we have huge water storage. 1,200 water in there. I feel like I should put huge water storage over here too. I could if I blew some stuff up. I have the power of dynamite. I can do that. Speaking of the power of dynamite. Whoa, we're ready. Blow it up! Okay. That was great. Well done. You wouldn't even know that there was all that land here earlier. Now it's gone. Yeah, the science thing is gonna take a while. But then we should get a lot of science really fast. That is most certainly a limiting reagent right now, is our access to science. How big do you think the number cruncher is? Pretty big. And it's a computer. That I cannot center. Maybe I'll like kind of just tuck it in over here, like that. How expensive was it? 100 gears, 50 screws. I have 157 gears. If you're looking through your last playthroughs, you played this map back in 23 before the bad tide came. Oh yeah, it's probably a lot different with bad tide now, huh? Hey, check it out. Yeah, getting the hyper tubes across here is an entirely different story. This is where we're gonna want overhangs, which are really expensive. A large platform supported by a sturdy central column. Metal platform. I feel like you should be able to raise it up. Shift R. Just rotates it. You can with wooden platforms. Okay, that doesn't help me too much. Overhang 6 by 1. I think this is what we want. Okay, so it's gonna take a while to get to that point, but we can start preparing ourselves by building the structure to get there, and then we can eventually build the overhang 6 by 1. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, can't quite see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 8. That's 8 across. So we need to go over by 1 more? I think 1 more on both sides. Okay, now we wait. Now we wait till we have enough. Ah! We need so much more science! Work around the clock! Okay, I'm gonna try to eke out a bit more science. Okay. Once we get the number cruncher, we can actually delete all 4 of these buildings. And then... 68 beavers! 68 beavers. 68. Can I not reach this? This is too far. Is this the tube you send beavers down that do not support your actions? It's the tube that makes the beavers go faster. It's the hyper tubes that increase their movement speed by 300%. To where? Wherever we send them. They're like little data signals. So I'm using this to support rapid expansion. Let's get one more. But there's no more room for one more. 9 beavers with nothing to do? Oh. We are running low on food. Alright. This dynamite bit is built. Pew pew pew! Okay. And now empty this. I'm gonna replace it with big water. Big. Is it already empty? That was so fast. Big. I'm gonna scoot it over. Big. Because then the path can go right down the middle. I love it when the path goes right down the middle. I had plans for up here. So close to Partner Plus. I know. What are we at? Still 86? 87! It went up to 87, chat. We're 13 points away. Oh no, Nestlip, I'm sorry to hear that. I was very surprised to find out that I actually lost a pound over the month. Despite eating takeout. A tremendous amount of takeout. I was expecting a much scarier number on the scale this morning. Gift subs do not count. No, it has to be paid subs. It has to be paid subs. So it can't be Prime sub, it can't be gift subs. It has to be paid recurring. So tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 subs. We paid for those. It's true. And while gift subs like still help, generally speaking, you know, like support is support. If I don't have the Partner Plus qualification, I don't actually yield as high of a takeaway, of a cut from gift subs. I will until September. My previous Plus qualification lapsed, I guess, in October of last year. So it takes 3 months. Like once it lapses, you have to build it back up. So January we got it, February we got it, and this is the last month. So we're getting close. Tier 1 subs count as 1 point. Tier 2 counts as 2 points, and then Tier 3 counts as 6 points. There are still 8 days left on this drought, and very little water back there. Oh, that stinks. It stinks to lose all that progress, but hopefully your new meds are helping you. We're up to 503 science. So again, it could just be that I guess we need more haulers. How about all these beavers with nothing to do? Let's make them haulers. That should help a lot. We also might need another water pump for this many beavers. I think that's safe to assume. I'm gonna take these 4 plants out and put another pump down there. But remember to face it the right way this time. I am also aware of the food situation. I am, in fact, aware of the food. Are we still making fermented cassava? No, yes? Yes, the fermenter is supposedly working. Just we don't have enough. Okay, I am going to convert these lands into something else and turn these farmers back on. How about just more cassava? I'm not sure where exactly they'll grow. But we'll see what the farmers can do. Okay, now all the beavers have a job. You've got a tier 3 leader! Oh, Fancy! Thank you! Yay! You're the best! So only 7 sub points to go. I also believe in chat. I also believe. You just gotta keep anxiously refreshing. Chat just likes to keep me on my toes with all the last second resubs. I don't know that the plants will grow here. When is the Twitch day over? I believe it is midnight Pacific. Let me confirm. 12 a.m? 12 p.m? 12? Midnight? My best guess is midnight Pacific. Last day of the month. You need a nap so badly? Have a good rest of stream. Good luck on the plus. Thank you, Fancy. I hope that you sleep well. Midnight UTC? Oh no. That's soon. Yeah, that's like real soon. 18 minutes! Whoa. Oh no. The plus points for a total calendar month is calculated from the first of that month until 23:59 UTC of the last day of the month. We have 18 minutes! Oh no! What time is it in UTC? Is it really 18 minutes? Okay, slow these beavers down. What time is it in UTC? Are you giving me a scare? Okay, no. No, chat. We have like 3 hours. Yeah, it is 8:43 p.m. UTC. Trying to give me a scare. I believed you. Okay, we still have some time. No need to panic. Panic. Okay, calm. But still, I thought we had until midnight Pacific. It's midnight UTC. Or... Whoa! I almost knocked my tea glass over. It's okay, it's almost empty. It's empty. I don't know what I was saying. In case you all are curious, here's what I'm referencing. Alright, we have 3 hours and 15 minutes to find 7 sub points. This is either 7 new subs or subs that have lapsed, or 3 tier 2s and 1 tier 1, or 1 tier 1 and a tier 3, or a combination of all the above. It could be like one. Well, I mean, technically we need 13 points, but Fancy says tier 3 incoming, so then it's 7 points. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, think about beavers for a bit. Think about those beavers. We're at 882 science. That is what we're waiting on. We are waiting on unlocking the number cruncher with 1.5 thousand science. Raxel! OMG, Raxel, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. We're gonna do it, chat. Thank you for the epic tier 3. And thank you for the 33 months in total, Raxel. Welcome back. Thank you so much. And hello to you. Thank you all for helping me reach the qualification. If we reach it today, we lock it in for a year. And then hopefully from here on out we can lock it in every month. But like we just have to hit the 3-month again. It was really stressful the first time I did it. We're up to 93! 93, chat! Look, check it out, check it out, check it out. Number go up. 93 out of 100. Raxo, thank you! This is super hype! One of your birds broke out? Maybe because there's so much hype in this chat room right now. You all are the best. We're getting there. Watch, like, all the subs come through. Like at the last second. Like all the pending subs. Oh. I hope not. I hope your landlord won't do that, not slip. Banksy.
Looks like we might do it. I will just do this now.
Thank you so much for the tier 3! Oh my goodness. This update... This update's quick! 99 out of 100. We're almost there. It's almost there. One more. I really appreciate you all. Thank you for coming in clutch, chat, making this possible. I know
Chenga,
the tier 3s
Chenga,
are
choo-choo.
hefty. Hansley!
You deserve it, Jez hype.
Hansley! It didn't go up. Thank you for the tier 1, Kansley. And the 15 months. I really appreciate you all, chat. Thank you for making this goal once again. Once again, we gotta lock this in. Yes! It's 100! No, Alana, we did it! Chat did it! Oh my gosh. You all are... You were the best. We were 16 points short. Is it 16 or 14? I don't know, I wrote it in Discord. I think we were 16 points short when we started the stream today. And we did it! Only 200 to go. Yeah, that's for the level 2. Level 2's a long way. I'm super stoked to lock this back in. for a whole year. Yay! Chat, you're the best. Thank you so much. I know the tier 3s are really, really hefty. It's not lost on me, like how much that really is. And I really greatly appreciate it. Also, there's a hype train. Let's snooze the ad. That is apparently starting. It's the hype train off of your epic tier 3 subs. Yeah, we're locked back in for another year. Oh, this is so exciting. This has been stressing me out a little bit. Is it gonna say... It hasn't updated here yet. But now it should say, you're locked in until at least April 1st, 2027. 1 year. Whew. Thanks so much, Chad. You look away and stuff keeps happening. Yeah, Adoji, we did it. Chat was absolutely epic and made it possible to reach month 3 for the plus points. Yeah, so level 2. I think, like, even at peak sub counts, we were only, like, halfway there. Peak paid subs, I think we maxed out around 150 points. And then I went on hiatus. And so we just have to pick up the pieces a little bit. Whew. Wow. That's super relieving. I really can't thank you all enough. Thank you. Thanks for being awesome, chat. How are these beavers doing? How many science? Your character is asking for help inside the train. What's going on that train? It's whatever emote you used last. Otherwise, I think it might pick a random one. Wait, was it the bit emote that was in there? It uses your most recent emote. Or, I think, a random emote. This hype train at the bottom of the screen, this is like the hypest of trains. This is not your normal hype train. Alright, this is a train that just exemplifies how amazing chat can be. I don't know what to put over here. I have like a couple little spots. We can put some stuff and things next to this town center, but also like over here. I cleared out all the space and I don't actually know what to do. But I can't unlock anything. A pole banner. A square banner. It's like a target. Beaver statue. No, we gotta save the science points for the number cruncher. You can put emotes on that. Hype train success. You're not kidding, Twitch. It was indeed a success. I was honestly not expecting. I don't know what I was not expecting. I was. God, there's no water in here. Why is there no water in there? It's prioritized by haulers. What are the haulers doing? That soundtrack is creepy. This one is because there's a drought. That's the drought music. Ooh, I see a beaver down there with a just wow tail. Wow. 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 I've never been so close to my emotes in my life. Headcanon, a beaver became a tattoo artist. It's this machine. It's like a stamp. Oh my gosh. Does it wear off? Is this like a temporary stamp? A temporary tattoo? They gotta get their stamps put back on every now and then? Nope, don't buy anything. Just be patient. Because we're waiting for the number cruncher. New well-being high score 15. It went down. Why? Because we don't have... Because they're hungry. Reduce working hours, maybe? And then they won't be hungry? We have berries. Fermented cassava. I need... Okay, so the next thing is definitely gonna be food. I need some fast food places. Well, I'm like concerned about this water situation. Maybe I need to prioritize the buildings by haulers? I haven't done that either. Maybe the output buildings need to be prioritized. Oh! The ad break. Oh, okay. But look, the bot made an announcement this time about the ad break. And it also told me it was starting soon. Okay. Then I think restarting the bot helped. Cool. Did a stamp in it for Kiri today. It's so bad, but it looks cool. Yeah, this third puppy was the one who made the stamp. I need another house. Okay, that's easy. I know where I'm gonna put this house. We can make a big one. No, don't buy new houses. And put one right here, pretty easy peasy. Sorry, don't put it there. Change my mind. Put it right here. Because then the path can be here. And I can put another house. What did I put this lamp here for? It's fine. I can put another house right there. You found the tail template online, so use it as a layer to place and enlarge the emote to fit. It looks good, like once it's actually on their tail. Thanks for doing that. Like it looks clear. How come my forester is not grabbing all these trees? I guess because we need another place. We're just like full. All my log storage is full. I think we just might need to build more stuff. 1.1k! We're almost there. So the number cruncher produces 10 science per hour without any beaver input. The regular inventor produces 1 science per hour and requires beaver input, which means there's downtime, like sleeping. So the number cruncher is basically 10 inventor huts. And then we'll get 4 beavers back. And I have no jobs for them to do. That's not true. I definitely have jobs for them to do. I have jobs for them to do, alright. The drought has ended! One free bed for my beavers to occupy. Gotta build a roof. How did they end up building this light? Can't build that one because I can't reach it. Just put some shrubs. Ah, 16! Hi, Guppy! Well-being of 16. You like to build platforms to put decorations in. I actually learned this little hack from Sal, watching Salford Sal play. She was telling me that they reap the benefits of these decorations sleeping, like while they sleep, because they just spend time under the decoration and it fills their meters. So if you can get the decorations to overlap with the houses every time they sleep, it just passively fills their well-being meters. So like if you can get the roofs and like lanterns and shrubs and things around the house, it's just like free points. So you stack all your beaver housing in a huge pile on top of each other. I kind of like this whole mountainside housing thing, though. It's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, I'm just now realizing something. You wanna know what that is? I have dynamite and I can make paths in the side for myself. Over here I put double roofs, but I kind of regret it. I like the shrub roof thing. Yeah, beaver tunnels. Tunnel beavers rule. Chat rules. $1,300 science. I really want to like unlock more stuff. I'm thinking about that tunnel dynamite that I really want. I'm thinking about these suspension bridges that I really want. But if I'm just patient, okay? Patience. If I am just patient, then it'll all work out. But what I can do in the meantime is get some double dynamite over here. Maybe we'll start with this. It takes 1 explosive and 1 extract. I have 18 explosives and 207 extract. Thanks for the wrist stretch, Guppy, and the posture check. Yes, happy beavers work harder and they live longer too. And they move faster. How will they be convinced to work hard so they can ascend the social ladder if there is no pressure on them? By making them happier. If you make them happy, they will, yeah. Yes! They live longer too. Here. They work faster with a well-being of 13, 40% faster. They move 15% faster, and they live 20% longer. So it is worthwhile to not deprive them of well-being. I feel like there's something to be said for that. I feel like there's some sort of social, societal statement in there. I'm expecting a delivery. Oh, it's here. Let me make sure that we got it. 1.4, we're almost there. Let me make sure that we got it, so my porch bandit doesn't take my delivery. Hold on, chat. I popped out the door and Salentre had it in his hands, so okay. He's got it. The beavers aren't getting paid, are they? I think it's just... What do they have to pay for? Their Everything is provided. Only in exposure. They're getting paid in exposure. Yes, we got double dynamite. We're gonna blow this up. The dam must be bigger. Speaking of, this reservoir is filling back up. The depth sensor is doing the thing. It would be nicer if it filled faster, though. Faster! Check the flow sensor thingies. Unlimited! Maybe it would go faster if I put another one in. I don't think so. I think it's already going pretty fast. Are they done? Are they done? Are they done? They're done. Alright, I'm gonna start blowing this up right now and then turn the water back on and I wanna see how big of a difference it makes. I should have turned the speed down on the game. I should have turned the speed down. I wanted to see how much that impacted the water level. Whoops. We have 13 dynamite left. That is 8. 15. Is it just you, or is there too much drought? Well, it's not just you. It's hard mode. Or aren't they too long? It's both. There's too much drought and they're too long. We don't even have time to fill the reservoir and then fill this reservoir all the way to max. You can kind of watch it go. But we are drawing on the water. We're really gonna have to work on this downstream. I mean, I'm trying to get over there. We are trying. Ah, we have enough! Okay, this should go much faster now. I'm just gonna tuck it into the corner. Right there. And then we're gonna need to pass power to it. Alright, it's only gonna cost 30 planks, 100 gears, and 50 metal parts. I have the gears. We have 210. Please build. They're not building it. Prioritize. Can they not reach it? No, they can reach it. Waiting for materials. I have 406 planks. Okay, there they go. The worst part is that the drought soundtrack is so much worse than the temperate weather one. I know. I know we should play in 1x speed during the temperate weather, and then 3x speed during drought. Okay. I'm going to slow the game speed down, and then detonate this, and then check the water levels. Hard to say. With the water displacement. But now we're storing that much more water. Every bit counts. The dam is getting bigger. It's just hard to tell. Okay, we are up to nearly maximum extract storage, but there's not enough dynamite. Explosives factories, because we're not getting enough bad water. Because no one's pumping the bad water. Do I need more haulers? What's going on? It's their 16-hour workday. You forgetting you put an emote on a banner in your game and it's making you laugh. I don't have that level of patience for things to build. Oh, on 1x speed? Yeah, I don't. Indeed, I do not. I've got the coffee now. I've got everything. I've got step 1 in all of our food production. We just gotta get step 2 and step 3 and step 4. Why are they not filling this tank? I think it's because they're still filling this tank. I think I need more haulers, chat. I can see them doing little hauling drive-bys here. They're going by, picking up the water, and then dropping it off here. Or perhaps I need more water production. I'm not sure what the holdup is. I think trying to fit 1,200 water in here is probably the big thing. How many water pumps is too many water pumps? The number cruncher is built. Look at it go. 100% productive. Except there's not enough power. So with this one we have to turn back on. And also provide a path to the door. Power input. Supply demand. 400. Demand is 700. And it is still researching super fast. One biggest water pump. I don't know that we can... There's a bigger one, right? More efficient than a regular pump. As far as like just getting water to storage though, I think this is the best option. There's a way to automate this. I don't think there's a bigger one. No, there's a deep mechanical fluid pump that is more efficient than a regular pump, but it's meant to have an input and an output. And I don't think that I can input and then drop it into the tube or into the tank. At least I don't think so. I haven't seen any pipes. Alright, that thing is cranking. It is cranking out science. 10 science points per hour. Look at it go. Okay, so now we get to buy things. What do I buy? What do I buy first? I've got impermeable floors. Triple dynamite. 1.2k. 2000k? Oh, okay, 2000k is a lot. 2k for a tunnel. We could get bigger houses. 4k for the bad water discharge. I almost want another number cruncher. Coffee brewery. I'm missing like 3 things on that menu from Folktales. Maybe I'm supposed to automate it. I'm not really sure how you automate it. Because our workers... Oh, bots. Oh, bots. I'm not there yet. I'm just... I'm not there yet. Okay, I am not quite sure exactly what I want to do right here, but I need to clear these rocks out. So, I really want to go for the triple dynamite. Triple dynamite's going to save me a lot of work, because this is 3 levels high. It's 1.2k. Triple triple dynamite. Not enough science points. Number cruncher keeps working overnight though. 1.2k. Triple dynamite, here we come. This is too far and cannot be reached. I think what we need to do would be a single staircase, a spiral staircase into a spiral staircase to be able to reach these. At least some of them. If we can reach the first one, then we can reach all the rest. Hi there, Juice. Juice Nougat. Is it Nougat? You had to do a double take. I look just like your brother's wife. It sounds like your sister-in-law. What if I'm the same person? I highly doubt it. Lumberpunk. This is your favorite Lumberpunk game. Yeah, it is pretty Lumberpunky. Good way to describe it. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna blow these up. I can't reach the others. Okay, ready for this big kaboom? No, this isn't make it any easier to reach the others. Now they're even further away. But I really want to clear this whole area out. Oh, I got it. Let's do this. Wow, stairs. Okay, and then... But chat, sounds like I have a doppelganger floating around in the world. I actually recently watched a video on doppelgangers. Hi, Ghost Swarm. And the TLDW on the doppelganger video was kind of a lot, but it was basically like if you have people out there in the world that look very, very similar for whatever reason, it comes down to like different parts of your face and proportions like within those segments. So like your, I mean, any feature, your forehead, your eye shape, your eye placement, your eye angle, your nose, like any feature inside those, there's like different features. Everyone's different, but if you get people who have a lot of proportional features across a lot of different areas of their face, that's where you start to get the doppelganger effect. Hi, Picture Corpse. You used to be in a band called Doppelganger. Really? Welcome to Joe West. I don't like that name as much. Not as much. And actually, a good example of this that I saw recently, like this weekend, was the cover art for a movie that was, it was like a picture of someone's face, like a very femme presenting face, and the player was like kind of scrolled down and it was cut off like right past, like right across the bridge of this person's nose. And just the way that the proportions were across the like the forehead and the eyes and the ear, like the forehead, brows, eyes, and like all the features within, like looked at like shockingly similar to Emma Watson. Like I actually thought it was a picture of Emma Watson, like just her eyes. And then I scrolled down, and once the person's face was revealed, like from the bridge of the nose down, it was very obviously not Emma Watson. But I thought this was really fascinating. This was after I watched that video on the doppelganger effect. But like just from here up, it was so convincing that I was staring at it for a couple minutes, and I turned over to Solentre and I was like, Solentre, do you see that, like the picture for that movie right there? And he was like, Emma Watson. We hadn't even talked about her at all. Neither one of us brought it up, but we both were just like, looks just like Emma Watson. But just up here. Just the eyes. It would be the sister-in-law that's the evil one. But maybe, hopefully not me then. Not the best name, but the four of you looked very similar. I don't know, it could be a cool name. Was there another band just like yours and you advocated for that? So, how's it coming along over here? We have 608 science. It comes in fast with this number cruncher. We should get 2 number crunchers. Why didn't I think of making 2 number crunchers? Why make 1 when we can make 2? But then I would need another steam engine. Okay. Water problems? Who cares? Let's just use it all to make more energy. So then, I should be able to place down another number cruncher right there. And those buildings should pass the power. It was actually really convenient that the doorway to this building lines right up with my pathway. Oh, you know what? That's what my haulers are doing. I bet you that's where that's where the water's going. Hey, look, there's water over here now. Oh, check it out. I'm gonna blow this up. Thanks for the follow, Juice. You have to be a moderator now. It was nice meeting you too. I hope that you have a nice time moderating. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow. Boom! Okie dokie. That's that. That's that. So, I deleted all those, but I didn't actually want to delete all those. I gotta stop doing that. Because I wasn't actually done. I'm going to do a layer of triple dynamite. Wait a second. Triple dynamite, double dynamite, single dynamite. Guess I'll put the stairs here instead. No, that doesn't really work. I saw the beaver army coming through the light tubes, so I'm gonna guess that they were bringing the materials for this. Okay, that's better. And this time I will leave it until we're done. There's also this one over here, which is double dynamite. And then we should have a bunch of cleared space over here to keep building. I kind of want to build... What do I want to build? I want to move my factories back there. I actually might need more space than that. Am I gonna do the museum strat? What's the museum strat? Is the tube actually a subway? It is called a tubeway. Like tube way. So I guess so, yeah. I just call them hypertubes because obviously they're hypertubes. It is really cool, right? They get converted to light. I'm making that part up, but I like to pretend like it. They enter the tubeway, get converted to light, zoom down the tubes, And then when they reach their output, they are converted back into matter, and then they're beavers again. Okay, so I don't think I want any of the well-being stuff right this minute. Bot factories. I think we are probably gonna want batteries at some point. They have 6 beavers with nothing to do. Do you think that we can afford to start making food? I think so. Yeah, we're gonna do it. What's the problem? I can't see what the error is. Because isn't the error at the bottom? I gotta scale the UI. Back down. Resolution scale? No? UI scale. Building needs power to operate. Generator ran out of power, like the instant I turned it on. Honestly, I might leave the UI scale back down because I have so many things happening on the other side of the screen now with all of our resources that it is eating up a lot of screen space. I'll make it like 130% instead of 150. Alright, so we've got corn rations and everything again. In the meantime, we gotta keep an eye on our water. This requires the food that we're growing, plus wood. We are maxed out on coffee. What was I growing here? Something yellow. Canola? I think it was canola. I have 250 in storage. Canola is used for eggplant rations and algae rations. So I'm gonna switch this back over to canola. Why isn't canola used for cannolis? Well-being high score! It's because we're getting good food, corn rations. Yes, 5 beavers are injured. What are they getting injured doing? Gotta be this stuff. No? The wood workshop, the gear workshop has a chance of injury. I still can't read the error down there. I'm gonna guess can't get ingredients. Canola oil. Wait, how do we make canola oil? Oh, hold on a second. The oil press. 50 HP. I have 30 extra HP here. I have 40 HP. I've got 150 extra HP, but nowhere to build a thing. Unless I blew something up. Over here. Once we build this thing, we're gonna have no leftover HP. We're just gonna have to build a whole new factory. Have you ever had a lemon that can be snacked like a strawberry? Can't say that I have. Okay, well then pause these two because there's no point in having the workers there, I guess. Until we have canola oil. How do beavers know how much an HP is if there are no horses. I don't know. It seems like it should really be beaver power, right? I call it beaver power. Alright. Those are destroyed now because I kind of want to make another builder's hut and another hauling post. Or maybe I can just be patient. I just realized that we could use the tunnel dynamite to make some irrigation canals and turn this into arable land under here. I just realized. Hey, look at that. Some dynamite. I'm gonna blow it up. I didn't kill any beavers with it. Oh, they can't reach these. They can reach these two. Alright, beavers, get to it. I'm an eager beaver. I'm ready to blow things up. So what I'm kind of thinking, back here, because it'll be close to the water, we can put another... I think we... Okay, we are storing logs over here. Okay, good. We can put another steam engine, or maybe two, and just make like a big spot. It's gonna be the factory going side of town. Or we could do it over here. The benefit of doing it over here is I could actually build a tubeway all the way over there. I think we can just branch right off of the existing tubeway. I mean, I guess we could put a tubeway over here too. We're gonna have to place a lot more dynamite down. Like a lot more dynamite. Like, I'm thinking all of this. And maybe some of this too. Wait a second. Don't do singles. Let's do triples here as well. Can we afford it? No. Yes, we can afford any of the dynamite. It's just we don't have any dynamite. Triples. This one only needs to be a double. I think 2 of them only need to be doubles. Or is that 3? Chat, I'm super hyped that we got the numbers. Pre-qualify for the Plus program. I am super hyped about it. I can't thank you all enough. It's because we are out of bad water. Oh yeah, the bad water cap. 4K science. Good thing we have 2 number crunchers going. What if we made a 3rd? What if we made another one? Control tower turns 3 science into time. A tall structure that sends out a signal to nearby bots to boost their performance. It consumes science to boost your bots. I don't have any bots. Okay, we have like perfect supply demand on... This is like perfectly efficient. The steam engine. 3 steam engines, the 2 number crunchers, and a smelter. Problem is, there's no scrap metal. Because we gotta get to the other side. Okay, how about we buy the bridge? 6x1 suspension bridge. Costs 1,800 science points. get to the other side. And then... we need... whoops. That was an accident. That... plus that makes a whole bridge! High being well score. I heard that one as it came out. Well-being high score, I mean. Since they're getting intelligent, they probably have some human techs, or at least used to. I think they've recovered the human techs. The mythical human techs. Texas. Oh! I forgot about this dynamite. Boom! That's just displacing more water that I can't refill. The bridge! 'Tis beautiful! Eki's emotes are so good. How are they gonna build the other side, though? They can't reach it. I'm gonna have to make a path all the way around. Which... is... annoying. I would prefer to not have to do that. $3K for the overhang. It would probably be faster just to build a path around. Ugh. Whoops. Wrong buttons were pressed. Okay, now they can reach. And then we have a bridge to the other side! And then... pathway... where are we going from here? Still, across. Across the way. I think I'm just gonna keep... going. This way. There are trees on the other side. A 6x1 bridge? How many tiles do we need to cross? We need to cross 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8. If I put a platform here, then I need a 4... oh, the 4x1's already unlocked. And then another... there's a... tree in the way? Perfect. Yes! Love it! How did we get to the side of that one? I do recognize the problem. How did we get to the other side? How did we get to the other side of this one? I didn't have to build a platform. I think it's probably better that we do, though. Because if we build it too low, it might flood. Actually, I don't think it would. Okay. Scratch the whole plan. Scratch it. Scratch it. Oh no. I need a 3x1. Oh no. I need better depth perception. Oh, right. And then stairs. That's what we need. They can get to the other side of this one. Shift and delete. If you didn't know this, Shift plus delete makes it so you don't get the confirmation pop-up every time you delete something. Are you sure you want to do this? This one. You thought it was for hamster power. Hamster power. But these are beavers, not hamsters. The only problem I have with this is that the apex of the bridge is not going to be centered. And I want it to be. I guess you wouldn't call this an apex. You might call it the trough. The trough of the bridge is not going to be centered. But I can live with it for the sake of getting across the helix. Just no one pointed out. Ooh, and while we do that, we can now build from the other side. Or can we? I need... No. No, I cannot. 2.2... Wait, we might be able to. 3K science. Okay, I'm going to put another lumber jack flag. Here. Give the order to chop these trees. Maybe not all of them. Just the ones that are kind of in the way. I could dynamite some ground and center it that way. I was kind of thinking about that. Okay, let's do that. We have no dynamite. These are the most important dynamites, though. And we won't have any more until the drought's over. Okay, so... Do I recover dynamite? Yeah, explosives, 1. There they are. And then just put these back. Wait, these are not the right ones. Hey. No, I didn't build the right dynamite in the first place. We want triples here. Oh, we got it. Okay, so basically the staircase just moves. The bridge moves too. We're gonna do 4 here. And then 4 there. Haha. I thought about dynamiting the bridge and that seemed excessive. But no. Since someone in chat brought it up, I think it's appropriate. If my plans for success mirrored chat's plans for success, like, we just gotta do it. It's the right choice. Alright, looks like somebody somewhere hauled those materials. Nothing to do in range, just you wait. I should be able to build this from here. We have a long way to go for work. 3.3? Yes, who can afford a 6x1 overhang? Me. Me can. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I might have built this platform one too far out? Wrong one. Metal platform. Or I didn't build it out far enough. Okay, hold. Wait a second. Wrong bridge. Nope. It's like playing with Legos. Alright, now a 6x1. The X key is really useful. The X key is what is pulling up the grid. Bet it doesn't give me a vertical grid, too. This needs to be a double platform. And then put the 6x1. Yeah, there we go. And that should be sufficient for the tubeway to continue. Yes! Tubes! Perhaps we should make a drop-off point over here. So that would be a tubeway station. Wait, no, build it on some stilts. Tubeway station. Stairs out. Boom. Staircase. Boom. Connected. Okay, and then... Wait, nothing to do in range. You know, we might need this at some point. These two have no work to do here anymore, so I'll remove them. And just build that across where they were. And then... Bonk, plug it in. I love it. I really like that you can just create a network of these hypertubes and not have to worry about tube limits. We definitely had to worry about tube limits before. Or zipline limits. You can also do Shift X. Does that give you height? Like roughly centered. I think that is centered, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Maybe I should build it in the middle. In the middle. In the middle makes more sense. So for for getting across, it's gonna look like this. And then we tube all the way over. Alright, so this fella's gonna go right here. Oh wait, but that won't work. Yes it will. What happens if we just connect this directly to it? Is it gonna have 3 connection points? It sure does. I don't see a problem with that. It just plugs in. Boop, boop. It toggles it on to be on when building. But the squares going up have a different outline than the ones going down. Yeah, no, I am specifically asking if there's anything to help with judging vertical spaces. Triple tube, more bandwidth. I don't know if it works like that. Honestly. Yeah, maybe layer scroll is the way to do it. It's taken a lot of work to get over here. You know what? I am gonna move another lumberjack flag over here. Lumber beaver flag. Lumber beeves. And now we wait. Once the hypertubes are in, it'll be fast. In fact,
This is an announcement. Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
No, you forgot to play this. That reminds me. Oh my goodness, Ben! Thanks for reminding me. All of our tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Are you taking advantage of your perks? Like you could have custom chat greetings in the chat room if you're a tier 2 sub, and if you're a tier 3, I will make a sound effect like the one that Ben just played. For tier 3 subs.
Worse or better?
I probably could make that one a lot better now. That's old. We probably could make that one way better. Now hold on a minute. I don't think we want to build a thing right there. Maybe we do. Worse. Is this the right height? 2 by 1. Oh, okay, no. Delete that. I want a 3 by 1. I can afford that too. There we go. We're almost across the way. Perhaps I should build the tube station, this tube-way station on the other side. Yeah. I think yes. It is gonna live right here. Now getting down. That's a good question. That's a good question. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to hit F. I can't do that. Oh, but I can do this. Yeah. Okay, now cancel this one. Yeah! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't know where this tube is going. It's going somewhere, okay? Going across the map. There's no reason it should stop here. And back under you go. Enjoy the lurk, Ben. Okay, so on the other side here was a lumber flag. Alright, so now we have tube ways, and the reason why I built this one is because now these builders don't have to go all the way back this way by foot. They can take this tube way to wherever they need to go to pick up the things. And they pop out here and keep building. I think it might help. Maybe. Whoa, the drought's over! Cycle 27? The water got low. It got low. I think we need to mega prioritize the bad water pumps. Mega priority. I might even put a third one in. 80 bad water can be stored in the centrifuge? I think we might need a third pump. Okay. Chat, I regret to inform you that we have another ad starting in 45 seconds. Hey Megasiv, nice to see you. Hi. Hello. I'm glad you are cozy. Chat, there was just a big thunder outside. Does tube station effectively expand the reach of paths so that's not marked red? I think it does. Yeah, see how they turn green? They were red before. I noticed that over here. They started to get red about right here, and it made them green. So it does expand the reach of our city. Like, this side is green now, too. Hi, Alistair! Such a comfy game, along with a relaxing streamer, perfect for tea! Alistair!
Such a nice time.
Such a nice time. Thank you for the tier 3 sub and the 69 months. Very nice indeed. Look! Look, Alistair. Do you see it? The tubes! They look like tubes from Zootopia. Nice little tubeways. Alistair, we reached 100 plus points today. Just in the nick of time for the plus program to tick over. The plus program month. The plus month to tick over into next month. The PP. The PP is strong with chat today. Your brother's name is Nick, but he isn't the nick of time. Was the PP level back yet? It was low. It was low. I posted about it in Discord earlier. Yeah, we were 16 points short at the start of stream today. You always hated when you ran out of PP. Playing Pokemon, I know! Me too. Me too, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so we just reached it, which is like... because... it resets for the month at 12 a.m. 23 59 UTC. What time is it in UTC right now? 9:59 UTC. So we had 2 hours left. We had 3 hours left when we hit it. It is pretty amazing. So that was month 3 out of 3. So chat, we got it January, February, and March. 3 out of 3 months. With 100 PP points. PP points and poo-poo water. It's just, it is what it is, okay? But that means we locked in the plus points for another year. We like watching streamers build in city skylines, and oddly, Timberborn scratches the same itch. I kind of get it. I think that's what this is. This is the itch that's being scratched for me. Same itch. Same scritch. Someone really messed up choosing that program's name. At least, I feel like Partner Plus rolls off the tongue a bit better than Plus Program. It was originally... I call it Partner Plus all the time. It's like burned into my brain as Partner Plus. It just, I don't know, it sounds nice. But the program was rolled out to affiliates as well. So Partner Plus was no longer an accurate name. So it became Plus Program instead. Or they really knew what they were doing. Yeah, they're calling it PP points. Actually, that's redundant, isn't it? It is just the PP. PP points would be plus points. ATM machine. PIN number. Even though, like, PIN is personal identification number. But the acronym for that PIN just became its own name, so then it became a PIN number, and that's, like, still the right word. Can I really not reach this? What's going on over here? Ugh. Now can you reach it? It is too far! I think it's kind of silly that builders cannot, or sorry, farmers can't remove their plants. Only builders can take plants out. I feel like farmers should definitely be able to do that. Plant crops. Nola is what I was gonna put here. You did an escape game tonight, like an escape room? That's fun. Are you stuck? What's happening? How did you do that? Okay, that's a really tricky spot to rescue you from. I hope that you realize that. How old do they normally grow to be? Is this gonna be a beaver, a 58-year-old beaver that I rescue and then tomorrow they die of old age? Because that's gonna be annoying. How did they get stuck? Wait, they're rescued. Or did they just build the tube on top of them? Wait, what happened here? Nope, they're good. I guess they climbed back in? Just kidding? I don't really know what just happened. Hi, Jordy! Cause of death became tube. Now they're actually still alive. So one more to go, and then we have this tubeway as well. Nyum! Which makes this tubeway irrelevant. This tubeway station is irrelevant. But I am leaving it here just in case. Hi, Blake! Hello! Just wanted to say hi, long time. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 26 months. It has been a long time, but it's always good to see. And it's always good to see long time viewers stopping by. There are some people out there with the first badges, and I love seeing them in chat. How have you been, Blake? Thank you so much for the resub. COVID days. Oh gee, that was before COVID. That was before COVID. That was like, I don't know, 2018? Pre-COVID and like right after maybe. That was the before time. Yeah, I did start streaming in the before times. I did. Alright, check it out. We've made it to new scrap metal. I will not touch it because I can't stand the sound. but I will put a scavenger flag right here. And then look, they can come pick it up at the tube-way station! And then they can Yume it right back over here, where they can drop it off and then utilize it to make something. I actually invented streaming. I'm not that old. Gasp! 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 Listen, there was enough of a gap between the last drought and this drought that the reservoir is so full the water is falling off. It has never been this full before. It's literally going the wrong way. Stop! You're gonna hop off just saying hi. Tell Solentre what's up. Blake, thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the sub. I super appreciate it. PUBG in 7 days. Yeah, there was a time when I played both of those games. 7 days got too scary, chat. I can't play it anymore because it's too scary. There's so much water. If only it wasn't all flowing away. We'll need a bigger dam. Have you seen my title? It's a good kind of gasp. Yeah, check it out. Now this is about to overflow. It's like it stopped just in time. Oh, there it goes. I actually am working on making this dam bigger. It's hard to tell, but I am slowly applying dynamite and increasing the depth of the reservoir. I already managed to take out this whole section earlier today. You'll notice there isn't a small island here. And yeah, this is deeper now. There was a time... No, I was always afraid of the zombies. Yes. This is too far from a district center. Please. I was always afraid of the zombies, but they were just janky enough. You know, they were clanky and janky. And as long as I had friends with me or didn't have to leave the base, it wasn't that bad. But times, they have changed. Zombies are scary. Okay, so I know at the very least we want to build this here. We might actually want to lower the tubeway. Hold the thought. Let me build the other side. If we build this here, then we can place a single... Am I off? I'm off. What's the point of using the grid tool if I still can't line things up correctly? I actually might raise it up one. Alright, then put this on top of that. And then we do vertical tubes here. Okay. We're almost making it there to the other side. Do I know about the dynamite achievement? There's an achievement for kabooming 100 dynamites in a single day. I think it's 200. We might have gotten that one before. Cool, let's blow that one up. That one was easy. I feel like this project could have been better spent using this dynamite in the reservoir. I'm gonna save the game real fast. No Doom Spiral. We survived 3 streams. Hype hands. Hypebees. It's very good naming. Should I delete even more rock? You know, like just in case I decide that I want more rock, I'm gonna delete even more. Even more. Even more. I think I want 2 here. Too high? I think so. Can't stop the rock. Do double and triple dynamites count as one explosion? Yes. So they all cost 1 explosive. The difference is if you want to go deeper, you have to use extract. So extract is also made from bad water. It's also made from the bad water. But you put it in the centrifuge, it spins down, and one of the remainders from the centrifuge process is extract itself. So bad water into centrifuge, extract out. There's an achievement for blowing up a unit and reaching the bottom of the map. I got that one by accident. When I accidentally reached the bottom of the map. Wait a second, I forgot this corner. I forgot the corner! Dynamite. This one's too far to be reached. Demolish it. It's still too far. It's still too far. I don't think paths are gonna save me here. I think it's literally just too far. I need stairs. I should really fix it now instead of later. It's gonna be so much easier. You can dynamite those 3 down 1 level and then do it. I mean, this will work. It's just annoying. All right, boom, boom. Almost ready. Almost ready. Almost. Forgot one. Alright, so the building plan over here is we are going to make another dam. And this is going to be for bad water diversion, if we ever have another bad water event. If there's ever another, I haven't seen one in a while. But we can also use this as another instance of damming some water. If we were to make a tunnel, I can make a bad water tunnel. 7.8 science tunnel. Oh yes, I'm totally gonna make a bad water tunnel. You can build dynamite on the road. Hey, Radalik, hello. Welcome in. Okay, but then we gotta get across the water. So we still gotta get there. Okie dokes. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I place you here and put a platform down, is that right? No. Six and 6. But I actually think we want those to be taller. So this is going to be 3 high. And this one is going to be 2 high. Yeah, that's the right spot. Are these still not level? No, they are. They are. I'm having problems with depth perception and this whole process. Jess reinvents a sewer. Ah, yeah, a sewer. That's kind of what we are making, huh? Okay, so where is the output going to be? The output? We can fit a building right here. And it will need to be 2 high. And then we gotta put stairs in. So staircase. I think if we put one like this, we can do a twisty stair into a twisty stair. And wouldn't you know it, I need to employ a lumber beaver to remove some of these trees. Not all of them, but we may as well just grab all of them while we're here. You know? So it's going to take them quite a while to make it over there. But when they do, I'll be ready. I will be ready. The other side of this build project is right here. I can't build the path yet, but I think we just need like a little bit. And then maybe they can reach that. It's too high. Can they reach something that's two tiles above them? That was more Jez Scientist Chuckle than Jez Evil Chuckle, but it works. So when I remove... Hold on. I'm realizing an issue. I actually want to swap these around. I want to put the staircase here. And that here. Reason being, I need to build the levee. Right there, and right here. And whenever the trees get cleared out, through here as well. We can contain fresh water back here. Up to... this level. This is how much extra fresh water we can keep. It should hold it... realistically... all the way back here? This is gonna be a mega reservoir. It's a lot of evaporation though. Like a lot. A lot of evaporation we shall be subject to. Yeah, if we dig it down, it'll be pretty massive. Kinda like what we're doing over here. Oh, right. Are you ready for this? Check this out, chat. I'm gonna detonate in 3, 2, 1. Nice. What? There's one more. Just one more dynamite over here by itself. On its lonesome. Bakoom! Hi Kalmari! Hi Gossamer Ghoul! I'm sorry if I said hi to anyone twice today. I restarted the bot midstream, and I'm just trusting it when it says that, you know, first time message of the stream. I'm just trusting. I'm trusting that my bot knows what it's talking about. Alright, so we need 2 high dynamite. Right here. Time to delete this staircase and that. And all of this. Not too much longer. New stream, who dis? New stream, who dis? I'm gonna build this too. I'm gonna make such a big hole in the ground that this is gonna be a huge water reservoir. This save soon featured on Mega Structure's YouTube channel. I don't know about that. Kaboom! This is too far. Right, 2 high dynamite. 1 high dynamite. Maybe not right there. I guess it can actually go right there. They can walk over it, can't they? Building some sort of mega sieve. Says mega sieve. I would also like to dig this section down. In here. If we can get more water stored, that would be excellent. I think this one's probably the priority, though. This is our most significant water reservoir. What was the button to turn off water again? T. I found it. It's T. The city has grown! Hi, Jamoy! Yeah, it has. Also, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The city has grown. The city has grown. Hi, Gouda Breeze! Welcome in! I really like the tubeways. We should have built tubeways a long time ago. It is pretty dope. It's really fun. It is really fun. We're blowing stuff up today. Boom. I need one layer high dynamites in this section. So yeah, this is gonna be expensive. Each one of these costs one explosive. And I have 1 explosive. At current times. Because there's no bad water left. We have so much science now. The number crunchers are number crunching. So the thing that we're really going to benefit from now is a bad water discharge. It costs 4k science, but we can do it. And we build it. 50 explosives! But my explosives! I need them for other stuff! Hi, Lady Arcana. You want this game to go back on sale so bad so you can get it. I hope it goes on sale soon for you, because it is really fun. I literally haven't stopped playing since we started playing. And hi, Yale! Hello, nice to see you. Long time. I feel like it's been a really long time. Am I just blowing things up without thinking of the consequences? What of the poor ants living there? They're in my heart. I'm thinking about them. Oh, this beaver has nothing to do. I guess you could have a little more to do if I built you a ladder. That X button and the C button are really close together. The ants can populate the world after the beavers get a try. It would have just been so much easier to build my factory somewhere else. I don't know why I really want to build it here. I built the infrastructure for there to be a factory here. So this is where I want it to go. But we are in a drought for 18 more days. So that's a problem. I mean, theoretically, we can pump bad water from right here. The building would just become flooded. Right? Like, why wouldn't this work? I forgot that I did this. Because I was also going to put a bad water pump in this location. Put the path in, and then... I would really like to place this in a spot where the door is easier to access. Like that. I mean, why wouldn't this work? They will become flooded. Oh, we should absolutely explode this section to make the reservoir bigger. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well today. We officially requalified for the Plus program today. It was month 3 out of 3. And we reached our 100 sub point requirement in order to get a new year of the 60-40 sub split. My sub count fell too low last October and we finally recovered it. So that's super hype. It actually went up to 101 with Blake's sub. Very hypees indeed. Hi there, Jenny Cat. Is this my first ever playthrough? It is not. It is not. It is my second-ish. Well, no. So it took 5 attempts on this map in order to establish this colony. Because we're playing hard mode, and we're playing Ironteeth, and the Helix map is kind of hard by itself. So it's like triple hard mode. And it took 5 attempts in order to be able to keep the beavers alive long enough to survive droughts and bad tides. In 1.0, this is my second colony, though. My second successful colony. We played 1 right when 1.0 came out just to relearn the game. Build. build stairs so we can collect bad water. And then I played about 50 hours in early access. But that early access was back in like 2021 or 2022. It was quite a long time. It was 3.5 years apart. Okay, is this gonna work? Oh, it's totally gonna work. Heck yeah. 1% productivity? 14% productivity. Hi, Smolder Sun! I'm happy to hear it too! I am also happy to hear it. Hey, look, they built the last irrigation barrier. It was just waiting there. So this is good news, because that means we can get back to work making explosives. This will not work once the drought is over. All these haulers hauling. But that means we're back to making dynamite. More dynamite, please. More dynamite. More dynamite. Oh, yes, blow it up. Yes. Very good. Much boom. Very wow. Okay, so in this section we need double dynamite, not triple dynamite. Construction lacks materials 68. You wanna know what those constructions are? That would be my dynamite. And then single tier dynamite in this location. But I need stairs to get there. Need beaver ladders. I do appreciate the fact that you can build dynamite over paths. I was painstakingly deleting paths up here, and now I realize I did not have to do that. A lot of dead beavers on hard mode Ironteeth. I mean, yeah, actually. Did I not build? Oh. They can't continue on because of how I built this. I mean, just flip it around the other way. Keeps getting rid of my blueprint. Or closing it. Yeah, flip it around this way. If I put a double platform here, we should be able to do the 6 across that way. And then that should be alright. I should be able to access that. I think. Oh no! This doesn't work either! No! We used up the whole pit of bad water. Lame. Super lame. Get out of here. Super lame. I thought it would at least keep the pit empty, but I guess it makes sense that it doesn't stay. I think they can reach this. I hope so. I'm not seeing anybody going over there to build it. Oh, spoke too soon? I can't tell if they're building anything. Let me prioritize it. It doesn't say they can't reach it. Now it's sleepy eepy time. I think we gotta make this reservoir deeper too. I need so much bad water. Like, suddenly it's a problem. I need so much bad water. Okay, I'm almost considering putting in one more tank. One more pump. Because we can fit one more here. Boom water. We need even more boom water. Paths are looking kind of funky on the other side over there. How is the water level looking? Getting kind of low. We still have 15 days of drought. Still 15 days left. Alright, speed it up. Okay, look, it's going up. It's happening. It's happening! So we're waiting on this build to finish its expansion progress. And for now, I think we can just watch the beavers do their hypertubing. For all intents and purposes, this is kind of on autopilot for the moment. At least until the drought's up, because we are just waiting for bad water to make explosives to continue the building projects, and waiting for this expansion project to keep going. So I'm gonna like try and find a good angle here because I want to go AFK for a second because I gotta pee. I feel like this way is nice. Right here. This way. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I gotta pee. Oh, and it's been 6 hours! It's... Also, I missed Tech Priest on YouTube saying hello 2 hours ago. Ugh, I missed the whole YouTube chat box. Chat, it's been a 6-hour stream. And I haven't taken a proper break. You're missing one piece of road in the middle of your crafting zone. Now you gotta tear it down and start all over. Okay, be right back. Be right back, chat. Oh, hello again. You're kind of surprised I'm still on, but gladly. I am also gladly still on. I cannot believe it has been 6 hours of stream. But I did go and get a snack in the form of a protein shake, which I then put a straw in. And Solentre said, Jess, it comes with a straw already. Why? And it's so I don't have to tip it up. I can just do this. Minimal effort required. It's fine, Tech Priest. I'm glad that you're still hanging out. Thanks for looking on YouTube. Sorry I missed your message for 2 hours. Double shot up on a Tuesday. Like blueprints, it's Timberborn. You believe. Construction lacks materials 144 times. Okay, did the beavers behave while I was gone? Did they build the thing? Oh, they're building the thing! I'm super hype. I'm very, very happy with getting the year secured for the plus points. I was very stressed about it. It's like one thing when it's 1 month and another when it's 2 months, but when it's the last month, like all the beans. It's for all the beans. All the beans. Do you think we should replace the baby beaver tubes with the adult beaver tubes? The problem is that they're somewhat grown. If I delete the pod, it's like kind of dark. I feel like there should be a button to say, I know there's a pause button, but a pause in between breeding. I don't want to kill my baby beavers, but I do want. I want to delete their pods. How's it going, Dane? Nice to see you. Nothing to do in range. Not good. Hoping it'll be better tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. I am doing pretty good. Like I said, we got the 3 months locked in for Partner Plus. Not Partner Plus. The Plus program. We got the 3 months locked in. We're not gonna be able to build this because they can't build this platform. My oh my. That's really annoying. Wrong bridge. I think we want a 3x1. But I'm going to have the same problem on this side. I'm really trying to hit X and not C. Yeah, that's the right height. We're gonna have the same problem. I'm gonna have to make a silly duplicate staircase. Just to be able to build across the way. So we can build the platform and then build the bridge. They can reach the bridge from this constructed bridge, but they cannot reach the thing that the bridge is erected on. Which I suppose does make sense. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Is this the right height? I'm trying to reduce the layers. What's that button again? I thought it was shift scroll. Control scroll? No? Oh, no, I just drag. Click and drag. Okay, well, I can't see the build. Okay, that platform actually needs to be one level higher. Here. And then from here, we can do a big suspension bridge. Wait, did I not do that the right height? Wait, these are one too tall. No, they're not. It's because it's clipping the top off. But look at these levees. These levees poke over right here. This is what is confusing me. The levees poke over the top of this layer, but it clips the top off of the platforms, which is why I'm so confused about which level I'm looking at. But yeah, I think they're the same height now. It seems like a very stressful system for the streamer and forces you to modify your stream to make metrics. Yeah, such is the way. I can't center this bridge. I mean, I guess I kind of can if I do... No. This. Having a really hard time with centering things correctly. What? No, it was right. Case in point, I'm having a difficult time here. But look what happens! Everything needs to go the other way. That needs to go the other way. I'm glad that I checked this out before they built the other side. Okay, so instead we're gonna flip the stairs this way. It is kind of a stressful system. It's alright, you know? Okay, I take it back. I am gonna put the stairs where they were. Staircase, staircase. Okay, got it. Yeah, again though, the issue here is that they can't build this. I'm gonna have to build some counterintuitive structures in order to be able to build the actual structures. Which really does feel silly. I just realized we've been paused this whole time. Shift X just does it when you build. Alt scroll does one step down or up. Alt scroll. Shift X. Oh, yeah, it just toggles this. I don't want this particular path to be here. I mean, I guess I do. But I actually don't. It seems silly that I have to build a path in order to reach the build that I'm actually trying to make. I just really wanted to be suspension bridges all the way across. And hypertubes. All the way across. Oh, look at me. I forgot to complete the path. Ads are starting soon in 5 minutes. Okay, the thing is built now. Mostly built. We're just waiting on that. I did put fill valves in. Yeah, okay. The fill valves are in here for later. I wonder how the tunneling is gonna work. Tunnels through terrain, replacing it with a platform. So we want to blow the whole thing up and then put a fill valve in there. And then probably link it to this contamination sensor. But first, we need bad water so we can make dynamite. I have 5 beavers with nothing to do. Ah! The baby beavers were born. They already started making new beavers. Maybe I want baby beavers hanging around. Yeah, they can't build the other side of any of this until they manage to make it back up. Or finish building this. But this is too far. So now we just wait. Good thing there's a tube wait here. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. I don't know where we got the extra dynamite from, but I am gonna just detonate these real fast. And this. Heck yeah. Heck yes. It's basically almost done. Basically almost. Alright, the last bit that we're gonna do over here. The scope of this detonation project keeps growing. Every time I do one section, I'm like, well, what if we just did a little bit more? What about just a little bit more? Oh, hey, chat. You know what I just remembered? Tomorrow, we are not going to play Timberborn. We are actually playing Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow. But we are doing a co-op stream with Billy One Kirby, if you're familiar. He plays a whole bunch of games. All kinds of stuff. Billy is like true variety streamer. He is well known for covering Next Fest games. He has like a whole system. Every time there's a Next Fest, he is like the king of Next Fest. And we're also playing with our good friend Alana. Actually, Alana is my IRL bestie, streamer bestie too. And we're gonna be doing that. And we're gonna be playing with Extra Credits as well. Extra Credits is also like an indie expert. But more so than playing a bunch of variety of indie games, just generally being very knowledgeable about the state of gaming and indie games in general. So it's gonna be fun, is what I'm trying to say. Hi, Alana. Hello. We're making progress. Look at my really, really long tube. And my bridge. My tube and my bridge. Alana's also been playing a lot of Timberborn on stream and off. I guess you could say we're both obsessed. This is too far. Yeah, you're right. I forgot one single path. The entire build hinges on that one path. See, I did it too. I did it too, Jordy. You just talked about that. I missed another one. You're right, I did. 2 single paths. I think it should know my intentions. It should just know. It should just know. Okay, I need to see the ghosts. So we could make this one. One levy higher if we walled this section off. I think... Oh no. Oh no. We'd have to also build right here too. Yeah, I think so. Long-term goals. There aren't computer programs only doing what you tell them rather than what I want them to do. How dare. Please build this. This is the priority. I mean, I guess the levee's good too. They're getting it done so efficiently because of the tubeway. Darn computer programs and darn 16-hour workdays. Darn ad breaks. Dang time. How has it been 6 hours already? Oh, but guess what? The drought is over. That means we're back in business. We're pumping bad water. We're pumping it. I think we should probably make another explosives factory. I would like to. Then I'm going to have to make another steam engine. A whole other steam engine just for one explosives factory. What if we made 2 more explosive factories? Now the supply is meeting the demand and vice versa. That supply is much more worth the demand, if you know what I'm saying. Explosives, landscaping. Explosive factories. ×2. We're gonna have to move this here pathway so I can put a power thingy. There's a tree in the way. There's a tree in the way. There's a tree. A single tree. Actually, wait, no, I can just delete it, can't I? Delete? The map becomes small once you get tubeways or ziplines. Small map. I noticed that this says construction lacks materials 153 instead of 188. Or whatever it said before. I wonder if we're gonna have enough bad water for this. With 4 pumps, maybe. Oh my gosh, work more. I don't have time. Bad tide. Oh my gosh, work faster. Forget about the explosives. PPP. Okay. Priorities have suddenly changed. Yes, now that we are definitely focused on this. Let's get the assign higher priority tool. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to build across like that. And then just some of that action. Alright, so make all of this high priority. All the things. That too. And this. So this is the next iteration of our bad water diversion system. Coming in 2.8 days. Oh heck. We need to delete a couple trees as well on pretty high priority. Those two. That way we can put the path in. And once we can build the path, they can build this and not have to climb in the water and get contaminated with bad water. You're also diverting your bad tide here now. This is too far still? Why do I not believe that? But okay. Misclicking. Misclicking. Alright. I think we're good. I think we got this. 1.9 days. Next up on the priorities is definitely going to be this. Because once that is built, we no longer have to go in the water in the first place. Might lose some rubble. Is it still too far? Again, I don't believe it. It's because the steps aren't built. Yeah, we're sweating. We're sweating. .3 days. This bad tide has the potential to be, for lack of a better word, bad. So I'd really like it if we could get the wall built. The game was very lenient in not having a bad tide for quite a while. We have 0.9 days. Beavers. 24 hours. We should have been on 24 hours this whole time. .6 days. Hi, rose tinted stitches. Does it need the path connected? Yep. Yes. Good call. This one probably also needs the path. Oh, they're not gonna do it. This is actually not as not as high as a priority. We can like lower that. We can neutralize this. I can do this manually once. Y'all, they're still not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. I really hope they do. We do have some time, but not a lot. We have until the swirl reaches like right here. And then we're in trouble. I mean, we still need the top layer. Without the top layer, no. We just need that one block, and we're good. We're good to go. Just this one. Ah! Somebody build it! It's right here! They're totally gonna get contaminated. Like, absolutely about to be contaminated with the icks. But I need to close this. Did it close? It didn't close. I gotta take it off the automation. Some of it is going to leak through. Unless we get this built. Hi, Bahuntom! Have I got icks for you? Hi, Waverns! Hi, Lepora! Yes! Okay, I think that is all we need. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. As far as everything else that we're doing over here, just... there. We can't do anything else over here. I think that should work. Alright. It really could have been worse. Like... that was just by the skin of our beaver teeth. That was a real clench. Alright, that lives there now. What is that? This is the bad tide. This is the stinky poo-poo water. That happens occasionally. I think the Stir Puppy was saying there's a 40% chance of a bad tide every time we have a weather incident. So basically, instead of having fresh water, we are now just completely inundated in poo water. So we managed to get this levee up. It's certainly not done. I was able to at least control this manually, but I have built a system that should automatically divert this water in the event of a bad tide, but this is better than nothing. Because if we didn't get this up in time, we were going to have to basically ditch all this water that I have in reserve here. This was our first bad water diversion. This floodgate is. And I'm really glad that we didn't lose our other water reserves. The good news is we can continue to make dynamite during this entire process. While the bad tide happens, we can keep making dynamite. I'm thinking that we should probably make another bad water storage tank. Don't really have anywhere else to put it. Unless I were to move my depth sensor. Less than or equal to 0.75. Okay, tell you what. I am going to pause, delete that depth sensor, so I can put another... Oh, maybe we should try to put a big tank in. We can fit a big tank there. Yeah, I'm gonna put a big tank. Empty this tank. I am still gonna move the depth sensor. Since we're here, let's move it anyway. I'll put it here, I guess. Prioritize that sucker. We're gonna set it to less than or equal to 0.75. Call this one bad water. And hook these things back up to bad water. Not the fill valves. Throttling valves. Yeah, throttling valve 1, throttling valve 2. So we can put a big tank here if I put platform to sit it on. My beavers are walking in the poop water that's overflowing. Okay, fix. Big tank. Can fit here if we expand this out. A couple more. One beaver is unwell. Just one? Okay, well they can be decontaminated in the pod. I chose greater than. That's less than. No, that's what it was before. It was greater than. Yes, we want greater than. I just spoke the words wrong. You were looking for the log folders and searched Timberborn logs. You don't know what you were expecting. The logs. Okay, yes, now we can build all of these. And I guess prioritize them, because why not? Since we can't do this build, we got this done just in time. I mean, seriously, the amount of time it took me to make it over here, because yes, we got quite the bridge going. We got a huge bridge, huge tube. I kind of just made it a goal to just carve a path right over the top of the Helix. And that is more or less what we did. 1, 2, 3. Is this centered? 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is centered. This is not a uniform shape, but it's 5 from the edge and 5 from the edge of the outlet. I didn't do that on purpose. I just kind of carved ourselves a path through. We went right through the middle of the Helix. Right through. And this is working better than I expected. I don't know what I was expecting. Look at that. We already used up so much water. What? My dynamite's ready! I missed a spot. Alright, the pods are paused. I don't think there's any deleting these between incubations. I think we just have to delete them. You are making explosives. What is wrong? Building needs power to operate. Okay. I knew that. I was expecting that. I'm gonna have so much dynamite now. I hope you all are ready for this. We're gonna blow everything up. One factory was not cutting it. Flatten the map. Flatten it! Okay, too high here. So if I understand correctly, we should just be able to do this. Right? How much? Kaboom. All of it. You ended up leveling the whole area across the river to make a massive farm. I have not tunneled yet. I have not. So you ended up leveling the whole area across the river. Here? To make a massive farm? Oh, I'm sure I will enjoy it. I'm sure that I will. T is the button I'm looking for. I have a contaminated beaver! Just one! Are you in the pod? Why aren't you in the pod? What's my contaminated beaver up to? Oh, in the pod. I wonder what they're doing in there. How long does this take? Oh, that was fast. No, they're still contaminated. I guess they have to visit in sessions. Meditating in the goo tank. 7 days left. 7 days left. We're making explosives. I think it is time to build another builder's hut. I think we can also start supporting like 75 adults. I don't think we need another hauling post though. Although if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't really know what to put in the middle here to take up the space. I feel like not much. We could actually just put like a big building. Like a well-being building? Not quite an exercise plaza. Or a wind tunnel. But we could... or that. How about nothing? Okay, great. I could put another campfire across the way. But then I can't fit a building in it. Okay, fine. None of the above. I could theoretically build a rooftop terrace. Does it have to be on a roof? Must be placed atop buildings. What about platforms? Will that cut it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Then I shall build another builder's thing here. Actually, I might turn it. Actually, no. I'll just figure out a solution for the post. Maybe too high. It's supposed to be on the roof, you know? It's supposed to be on the roof. Rooftop terrace. And then... how about that? I guess I'll build well-being. More well-being. We still got injuries that are bringing us down. We got some hungry beavers. I'm realizing that we should probably put food storage, like, over here. Food and water storage. Just near the things. Maybe a small tank. And a small storage for berries. Since I have so many berries. We can put one up here too. Where's the door? The door's right here. So let's do small tank, small storage for berries, also for water. And we have water over here. And plenty of food. They can come to the warehouses to eat, right? Maybe I should put some water over here. There's raw food that they can't eat. Water storage. Berry storage. And perhaps on this end of things as well. Okay, this thing is empty, so delete. Big bad water storage. Small tank for not bad water, regular water. And small thing for berries. You could build little areas for them to eat, like a food court. Oh yeah, you probably could with... I don't know that they need tables or anything, but there are decorative benches. I don't think they do anything. Sure, yeah, build it like that. Ooh! Speaking of, I could put a lamp. Like a guidepost. There's food here. Food and water at the lamp. I can't quite do this. This spot. I feel like we need to make this place look a little nicer. It is a bit drab. Dark Souls bonfire. Big tank. Maybe we should have made this a big tank too. I didn't think about that, but we're like full up on extract. Guess we'll empty this one and replace it with a big tank. Alright. We are lacking no dynamite. It is time to detonate. Kaboom! I keep missing sections. I wanna kaboom all of that. Ah. Oh, right. So in this location, I have a feeling that we might still need to blow up more stuff. I think more kabooms might be required. I'm gonna slow this down momentarily. I would like to make a couple of things. So we are still lacking, just generally speaking, oil pressing somehow. And also food fermentation. The fermenters are 50 beaver power apiece. The oil press is also 50. So on one power supply, which would be this. Not really sure where to put it. Like maybe in the middle? We need to make space for an oil press, which is a 4x4 building. Squeezes oil out of suitable plants, 50 HP. Then we have fermenters, also 50. We probably want 6 of these. 2 per. Which is 300. 300 power, so we need 1 steam engine for that alone. And they're so strangely shaped. Why can't the door be on the front? Or on the side, on the skinny side, chat. Boom, I like the boom emote. Boom, whose emote is that? Alicia Day, boom. You could do like back-to-back fermenters, like this. Yeah, okay. Oh, not quite. You have to go 1 deeper for that. Maybe we could do it back here? I mean, what's another way that we could arrange those? In a straight line? We could do... 3x3 that way. If I build this way a little more. 3x3 in that direction. Problem is getting power. Also, I didn't build in the right spot because I was thinking then 3x3 here. One, two, three. Okay. Sure. What if we built the thing here? The power thing. Is the door blocked? No. So we could put it here. And then run the path like this. Okay, all right. Then that's all connected. We do need to pass power through. That's a clutch. I'm actually gonna make this... Okay, quick pause. Quick pause on that project because I also want to put hypertubes through here. So this needs to come through like this. And I'm kind of thinking that we just put this station back here. In the back. Although I am seeing the problem with this. I find it interesting how rather than making a big power generation zone in central industrial districts, I have a ton of engines within their smaller districts. Yeah, me too. Tubes. It's just how I wanted to build it. I kind of considered making a central zone and then just didn't. And then I just didn't. Is that one? I think that's one too high. I think we only want that. And then there. So that should pass power between these fermenters. So then we would have fermented cassava, fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms, fermented mushrooms. And a staircase. Oink. And then... I don't think we need these platforms here, if I do this. What else are we missing? We're missing an oil press. And the coffee brewery. So the coffee brewery is 200 HP. The oil press is 50. So we could either make 2 coffee breweries and no oil press, or 1 coffee brewery and 4 oil presses. What else do we need for food production? I think that's it. It is a little awkward. No. Okay, I'm gonna put that one here. It looks unique and isn't a bad idea. It actually makes sense if you're gonna do engines. Yeah, I'm just doing all steam engines. So I didn't see the point in having them centralized because all you need to do is have haulers to bring them their stuff. So I've kept water nearby. Because all they need, water and logs, I've kept log storage and water storage nearby. And then just, we have haulers from there. Okay, what are we here for? We're here for oil presses. Two oil presses and a coffee factory, which is awkwardly shaped. Of course it is. I should have checked that one first. This is where we roast our beans. And then oil press. No. 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 Okay, we can do that. And run the path between them. Actually gonna move that doorway. The coffee brewery. Flip the door. So it has to be positioned right here in particular because it needs to connect to the steam engine output, which is right there. So then, actually, if I could switch these around too. The oil press. Then all we need to do is take one power beam between them like that. And then it seems I built this one tile too far back, or I blew this up one tile too far back. I don't even need to take this out. I'm just doing it just because I can. And this here doesn't need to be here. Okay, is that the rest of the food production? Fermenters, oil, hydroponic gardens, food factories, coffee brewery. What are you guys missing? Canola! Okay, here's hoping that we have enough beavers. Here's hoping. How much dynamite do we have? 54! Cool. Oh, check it out! Check it out. We're gonna have a big explosion. So much kaboom today. So much kaboom. Next on the agenda is going to be to explode this part of the map. Right through here. So we are gonna do 2 high kabooms in this region. Let's do 2 high kabooms through here. We're doing 2? No, we're doing 3 high kabooms. Oh no, and I have to cancel each one individually. Three high. 3. Yes. Yes. So much kaboom. Seems like the perfect spot for a residential high-rise. Well, right here. You think? Oh, wow. Did they build these? Wait, did they already do it? They just do it on their own without my permission to detonate. Oh no, I made a big hole. I love how it converts itself from stone into wood. Boom. What else are we trying to do here? I want to... Actually, no. 3 high was correct. That was the right... That was right. I didn't realize that it blows itself up without my input. You love how I jumped. It spooked me, okay? I wasn't expecting that. we built this one. This is the last one. I have been betrayed. I wanted to be the one to press the button. I wanted to press the button. Not the beavers. Me. Bad tide has ended. If you're digging a tunnel, you don't want to have to detonate each layer by hand. I get it. I get it. Doesn't mean I'm okay with it. You know what I'm realizing about this? If we're not dependent on the land itself to build a levee, we could actually just like move the levee. Hi, Trident! I wanted to blow it up! Like this! Me! Do 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 do. As long as we don't accidentally blow a hole in the wall itself, I think this will be okay. Yeah, blow these up too. Boom! Wow! Tunnel. Jess is the one who booms. Okay, just in time. Just in time, because the reservoir is looking a little bit low. But we've got lots of bad water in storage, and so much soon. So much. Building is being emptied and does not accept new goods. Building needs power to operate. Oh, to be fair, I'm not actually storing water or logs nearby for either of these generators. Probably should do that rather than this tiny tank. I was even just talking about that. About how as long as you keep some storage nearby, this totally works. This week on Beaverly Weekly, be careful of that village, they like dynamite. One might say these beavers are explosive. Okay, this time I'm gonna wait until the bad water is for sure gone. I'm not gonna get any accidental contaminated beavers. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, I have something you can do. Which is keep gathering that scrap metal. I thought it was fine if the water still had like that slight tinge to it. But no, your beavers will still get sick from that, so you want to make sure the water is actually flowing blue. I think it looks good now. So let's just let this water through. And now we can get back to work. Back to work, beavers. Back to work. The limit is 5% contamination. They're not going to be able to reach these. Oh no, they can reach them from above. The tunnels. Oh, 6 planks. Oh, they replace it with planks. Oh, I see what they're doing. It's not quite game logic after all. They place the structure beneath it. Or above it, and then they blow out the core. I don't know how they managed to keep the planks intact while they do it. There's still a bit of game logic involved. Just a bit. The water is back. I have 5 homeless beavers, so I think it's time to figure out a solution up here. No, I would actually really like a triple staircase, or a staircase that goes like simultaneously left and up at the same time. That way I could... I don't know how that would work actually, but in my head it works. That was a nice lantern, but I'm taking it down because I am going to put a path here and a spiral stair right here. Be able to go up and over this way, because then we can finish the roof over here. But I also want to place a piece of triple dynamite, I think. 1, 2, 3. I might regret that. I might regret the triple dynamite. But my thought... Let me make sure this is gonna work before I start blowing... Oh, we can make a big house. Although it's going to be too tall. If you get a few others in there, it won't be so bad. So we need to be able to get up here, right? So this is 1, 2, 3. And then if we do double dynamite right here, we can do a curly stair into a curly stair. And then a single? Okay, chat, check my work. Triple dynamite into double dynamite into single dynamite. Shouldn't we be able to use twisty stairs to get up here? I think so. I think so. The view from there must be amazing. Yeah, they can just see right off the edge of the world. Build a template. Nope, I'm just gonna trust. I'm just gonna trust that I know what I'm doing. And perhaps I'll regret it later. I'm gonna blow this one up. Another bad tide's approaching in 3 days. We just have one of those. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta prioritize all of this because I gave them so many build orders over here, it's basically done. What am I talking about? It's done. I just have no one to work it. I'm gonna need more beavers. Okay, more beavers required. Let's set this to 85. 85 beavers, chat! 85. Measure never, cut as many times as needed. Forget measuring twice. I'm gonna measure never. What happens if I make a tunnel and then replace it like this? Can I then delete that Can't be deleted. There's a structure on top. What if there's just a mountain on top? Can I then replace that with a fill valve? I feel like I should be able to. Ads are starting soon again? Heck, it's almost built. Ads starting soon again is not good news. Local saying I cut 3 times and it's still too short. Do, 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 do. Ooh, it's almost done! Alright, then next up on the list of priorities. Is in fact that staircase. Hey, it's built! They built it while I wasn't looking. Alright, then the next big priority is this thing. The decontamination meter is built. If it detects contamination greater than 50%, it should activate these. Contamination sensor 1. Synchronize with adjacent valves. So if it triggers 0, target height 0, off unlimited. Okay, so if the greater than or equal to, I'm gonna say 45%. If the measurement of contamination is greater than or equal to 45%, then it will turn on. When on, these fill valves will shut, and it should automatically divert the bad water. Alright, great. In the meantime, I need you all to stop going this way. Fantastic. Okay. Wait, it's already detecting contamination? No. These are off. Unlimited. What's happening now? What is happening? Why is the water overflowing? There's still water coming through, isn't there? Off. Unlimited flow. Dirt has an overhang. I don't know what that means. The measurement is 0%, threshold 45%. Bad Hat has a bigger surge of water. Oh! So it's just displacing the water. My water! Well, I was not expecting that. But okay. Okay, other project I want to work on at some point, but not right now. Whenever we decide that we can take this on. Is this, I guess. That is to raise the level of this reservoir slightly so we can store more stuff back here. Did it work? It worked! Well, I wasn't paying any attention. It worked. The contamination sensor, which is also inundated in water, still is working. It sensed that there was contamination and then shut off the fill valves. Well, I wasn't even looking. It means it can have dirt without anything under it if it's connected to other dirt. Sweet. Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting. I was expecting to be able to build a tunnel. Alright, are you ready for the last kaboom in this location? I hope you're ready because it's done. And now we have more space to do whatever. Whatever you want to do. There's more space. There's even more space now. How is this project coming along? It seems like it's not. Waiting for materials. So much room for activities. I forgot I had a protein shake. It's empty. My teacher voice. I don't know what you mean. Thanks for the stream, Jess. Thanks for hanging out, team. You gotta go buy groceries now, or you're gonna fold and order takeout again. See y'all tomorrow for the slay the squire. What's it called when you play Slay the Spire with a squad? Slay the Squire. Slay the squad. Thanks for being here, JSOG. I hope to see you tomorrow. For Slay the Spire stream. Got him. Slat the squad. Have a good time going grocery shopping. I have marked this building for emptying, and they have done none of that. Are they pulling extract from this building and using that to fuel other activities? My teammates should be thankful there's no PvP. I'm thankful there's no PvP. I don't want a PvP. I don't think there's PvP. I don't think so. Is there somewhere else to empty it into? No. I just want to put a tank right here. What happens if I delete this? I just get 299 extract? It's just in the rubble. Okay, never mind. We're good. I can just put it on top. The extract is just there. Ready to go. Juicy boards. The boards are in fact quite juicy. I think we can pause the bad water pumping right now because we have 1,200 of it in storage. I'm seeing that there's not a whole lot of food production happening here because we are short 8 beavers. When in reality that means we're short 10. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, hang in there. Hang in there. I need to get you over to the next scrap metal, or I guess we could just work on making an infinite mine. I know there's one over here. I hate that noise. A mine must be built on top of this. Infinite mine, infinite mine. Hey, Hey, Raiders, hello! Hi, Lollip. Welcome in. FBS Schizo, hello. Panic not, the endless drumming, turkey for dinner, jellyfish rights. Hello, hello, everybody. Hi, displaced salad. Turkey dinosaurs. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Lollip needed a poo. What a raid message. Hi, Lollip. Thank you so much for raiding over. And hello, everybody. I'm Jess. We are also playing Timberborn. I was talking to Lollip, I think yesterday, or maybe that was 2 days ago, about the Timberborn run that you all have got going over there. I think it's hard mode diorama. Is that still happening? There we go. Are we still playing hard mode diorama? Hi, how to be quiet. Hello. Lollip said not to be weird, and now you don't know how to behave. Hi, Persecuta. You had a few casualties, but they somehow survived. Heck yes, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. So Lollip is doing hard mode Ironteeth on diorama. We're doing hard mode Ironteeth on the Helix map. So we're just being very industrious, very busy beavers. We are making deeper reservoirs. Right now it's the Poo Mountain. The Helix has become the Poo Mountain instead. It even looks like a poo emoji, just flattened. But we're expanding. Look at this needlessly long hypertube that I built. Do you know bees have sticky hair because they use honeycombs? I think you're telling a joke. Is that a joke? It looks awesome. Yeah, we're doing really well. Right now we're trying to harness the power of the poo water to make lots of dynamite so we can blow stuff up. We're blowing stuff up. I'm actually trying to make a bigger reservoir over here. So there's chaos hidden beneath the water. We're making bigger, badder reservoirs. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And if you don't know me, everyone, I am Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games here, or just variety in general. I kind of just like play whatever. That's extremely descriptive. But lately, I have been going really hard on Timberborn. Like, I wake up and I want to play Timberborn. I go to sleep and I want to play more Timberborn. And so the cycle continues. So it took us 5 attempts to get this little colony settled. And the 5th time was the charm. So here's our little village. This is our town center. I've started building all their little houses on the mountain. Because the Ironteeth are cool. They have these row houses. So they're all situated up on the mountain. When we first started, we had really limited arable land. So we have farms kind of in the town center that I've slowly been deleting in favor of new buildings, like the hypertube structures, more builders, and some of the recreation so we can raise our well-being. But here's my little warehouse center that I'm kind of proud of. It's a maze, and it's also amazing. And here's my food production factory. This is where the goods are, quite literally. I just don't have enough beavers to run it, so we're trying to make more beavers. These are my baby beavers right here. Trying to raise our population to 85 beavers. I think 85 beavers should do the trick. We're also making a lot of dynamite. But I appreciate you all stopping in. Lollip, if you've got a raid and run, please do the things. I love watching them in their hypertubes. I'm convinced they've been turned into light. Into a light stream. Because beavers reproduce in vats. Yes. Okay, so it was a joke. What I was gonna say is bees have sticky hairs because they actually take pollen and they shove it into their legs. They take it with their little cute bee hands, honeybees, and they shove it into their leg pockets. And they take it back to their hive. They rub all up on the flowers And they get the pollen all over their on their sticky hairs, and then they clean themselves and they like stash pollen in their cargo shorts. Yes, in their cargo pants. It's very slow light. Is the hypertube full of honey so it slows the light? Maybe it's full of the poo. I actually think this mountain looks really, really nice when it's filled with water. And not poo. Speaking of, let's blow something up. I think I saw that this section is done right here. Are you ready for this? Oh no, did I make it too deep? No. It's supposed to be like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna move the stairs. Whoops. Not that way. That's backwards. So, hearing about Lollip's hard mode diorama run has made me... Somebody asked me earlier, and I don't think I responded to you all. Whoever asked me that, I responded in my brain. But the question was, do I plan on playing another run after this? And right now, yes. Because I think that hard mode on diorama sounds like too much fun and really hard. Arguably harder than this. The diorama map is like the 50 by 50 tiles. This one I think is 275 by 275. So it's tiny. It's like this big. That's all you have to do all of this. Everything that we are doing in tiny mode. Yeah, it's the teeny tiny one. So that's definitely what we're doing next. If and only if I don't get distracted by a new game. That's my asterisk on that statement, because if something else happens that catches my interest, all bets are off. And that's all there is to it. But I don't know, this is stream 9 in a row of Timberborn. I think we're gonna be here a while. Okay, take this out. Don't do the pressure map, you're on attempt 4. I've actually heard from a number of people that the pressure map is really frustrating. Honestly, if we hadn't managed, if we had not managed to stick this with only after the 5th attempt, I probably would have changed maps. I was getting really tired of starting over after 5 attempts. You didn't find it frustrating. It requires planning and is a bit hectic. Yeah, so that's where we'll go wrong, for sure. Anything that requires advanced planning. Okay, time to test this out once and for all. I'm fairly certain this is gonna work. I could also be wrong. I can't conceptualize this for whatever reason, so... Oh, yeah. And then this over here. I wanted to blow this one up as well. Because I was thinking we could put another row house. A big one. Ooh. Put it here. We could put it here. What if we... snuggle up? We could snuggle up. Let's push him into the corner. This has got to violate fire safety standards. It's gotta. Then we'll have plenty of houses. I'm also now realizing that I don't have to blow this up at all. Because I already have the pathway right here. We don't even have to blow it up. But I kind of want to. But what if I mess it up? If we blow it up 3 times, 1 tile, 2 tile, 3 tile, then we should... And then blow this one up too. 1, 2. I should be able to put a twisty stair into a twisty stair. Into a twisty stair. I'm doing it. I hope it's right. Because there's no fixing that now. Twisty stair. Into a twisty stair. Yeah. It's fine. And then for... I'll give them 2 ways in, alright? They have 2 ways in. Do you think the beavers can't use shovels for the same reason they can't use ladders? There is a dirt excavator. I haven't tried that one yet. Now we have, I'm sorry, 30,000 science? I don't know when that happened. Yes, I do. Number cruncher happened. The numbers, they are crunching. Just buy everything. Bot factories? Sure. All the automation? Let's go. I don't know what any of this stuff does, but we're doing it. So I have 16,000 science. Chat, are we running out of science yet? 2.6k? Not enough science points! Number cruncher goes burr. Yeah, look at them go. These produce 20 science an hour. Non-stop. They don't sleep. They're just crunching numbers. Hi, Wombat! Nice to see you! You struggle with the bot factories. I forgot to build a path. Oh no, we just didn't build the stairs yet. I haven't even tried bots yet. I have no idea what to even expect with the bots. Build this thing! Why can't I prioritize it? Oh, it is prioritized. Don't mind me. Alright, how is this working over here? It's looking great. Except for the part where we have no water. Or very little. I guess this just means we have to blow up more water. All of this cannot be reached. Oh, heck yes. Okay, blow these up too. So much exploding. I'm here until we finish this reservoir. I can't possibly. Whoa! I thought that they were not getting anything done, but look at that. They replaced all the platforms. I mean, this works, but I do wish that they were consistently the same height platform. Like a 1 on top of a 3 instead of the amalgamation of platforms. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we've made a big row house. Let's blow this one up. Boom! And then... staircase. Yeah. I'm gonna have so many spots for beavers to go live. Decoration. I like my mountainside beaver houses. Does the dirt excavator create non-voluminous dirt that you can store in a warehouse? Or do you need a landfill? I don't know. But something just happened. Desert of the Real. Desert of the Real? Desert of the Real. As Ironteeth, have a beaver be born from an advanced breeding pod and get injured on the same day. There was an achievement for that. Hi there, Casual Tall. Hello, hello. Politely invading with excessive apologies, eh? Hello, hello. How's it going? Hi there, Jinxie. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I am Jess, and we are also playing Timberborn. We've got hard mode, Ironteeth, beavers on the Helix map, and I just got a weird achievement, which was birth a beaver from an advanced breeding pod and have them be injured on the same day of their birth. So, unintentional win. Hard mode is scary. Hard mode is scary. It really is. Hold on, I'm just realizing a problem. I'm realizing a problem with my contamination sensor. I think we want this threshold to be more like 5%. Because it's gonna open the fill valve and let bad water through. Or maybe I need a relay or something. I'll think about it in a minute. Welcome in. This is our it's been a long stream. I'm forgetting how to make words. I am forgetting how to make words at this point in the stream. I somehow like 6 hours flew by. And words are hard. But here it is. Hi there. I know that your name is like Fire Rescue, but it's Fire Rescue. Fire Rescue. Is this game tough to learn? I would say it kind of depends. If you're familiar with games that have like city building elements to them, and if you are familiar with like colony management, or even like a very light experience with automation, it's not too bad. This faction is a little bit harder just because of how you have to manage their population numbers. But starting like a basic run on like normal mode with the starter faction is not too bad. Especially if you pick a beginner friendly map. Hi Slash and Dash. Hi Arch, nice to see you. My name is Arch Playstuff. It's pronounced Arch Playstuff. Fire Askew. Oh, so clever. So hard mode was scary. It took 5 attempts on this map. Actually, I kind of just jumped right into hard mode for the first time. It took 5 attempts on this map in order to get the colony to stick. I watched four colonies die to starvation or dehydration before we managed to get it right. It's not so bad now that we're at the stage in the game. I have automation set up to help me manage my water reserves and to help balance my population, which is really important with the Ironteeth. But before that, it involved a lot of micromanaging, like a lot of micromanaging. You have different seasons, right? Like your temperate season, and then you have either the bad tides or the droughts. And on hard mode, it is really punishing. You will get sometimes like a drought will end, and by the time the water makes it around this helix and comes back by the colony, like we'll already be getting another drought. And early on, that can make or break a run. So thank you again, Casual Tal, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for coming over to say hi. I hope that your Timberborn run is going well. I don't know if you're still here, but I would love to hear about it. We have a bee line population sensor. It mitigates the major difference. Bee... If you beeline? I don't know what you mean. Okay, so yeah, I just realized the problem with the sensor. So if I set it to 45% to close the gate, then it will open it when it's at 45%, which is too contaminated. So we could set it to 5% just for this. Just for this particular... We can set it to 0%. Let's put it to 0, okay? So when the water upstream reaches 0% contamination, it will open the fill valves. And hopefully at 0%, everything down here... It will open as soon as this hits 0%, so there's still going to be some contaminated water here. Just depends on how quickly... I don't know, we could contaminate the entire stock. We'll see what happens. But maybe we need like a relay. I don't know what these do. It's a logic operation. You're playing normal Ironteeth on Cliffside. And you've been accused of war crimes by your chat. Are you keeping your beavers up for 24 hours? I definitely am not doing that. Lets you choose different logic gates. Yeah, so... Not... And... Okay. Let's see what happens here. This is still too contaminated downstream. Someone turn the lights back on. I can't see the water. 5%? %? 3%? It might be okay. 2%? Did someone in chat make the joke about the solution for pollution is dilution? Did I see that joke? It might be okay. 0% might do the trick. It's looking pretty blue. It's not really a joke, actually. That is a saying. Hi, Acutely Alex, over on YouTube. You love the cliffside apartments, and numbers be crunchy. The numbers do be crunchy. Measurement. Okay, 3%. The water's back. So it didn't even open because of how I set this. Cool, it worked! You can build a computer within the game. Yeah, I don't really know how that's gonna go. I don't know how that works out, but yes? I'm gonna blow this up now. Excellent. I really want to blow it up like all in one fell swoop, but I also want to make sure that we are taking advantage of filling up the reservoir as we can. While we have the water, we should try to fill the reservoir. Even though I would love to just like have one big sweep, the whole thing. Can you just imagine like if this whole thing was covered in dynamite? Just all across. Yeah, I really want to do that. But the water is scarce on hard mode, so... Okay. Let's see. So now we have a relay. And I don't know how this works. Not? Okay, contamination sensor. On if input is off. It takes a long time for the contamination to actually be 0, so was it like 0.000 something? In decimals? Thank you all for the follows today. Welcome, welcome. So what I want this to say is close the gate when the bad water threshold is like 10%. Close the gate. Close this. Then I want it to open at 0%. I don't understand how these go together. Not contamination sensor. A. Do I have to do 2? 2 different... Okay. Contamination sensor 2. Look at your comment above. 0 still might be 0.3. Which one? They did a combo with a bad tide weather station and a contamination sensor. Put it in an OR gate. What? I know what you're saying, but put it in an OR gate. That might be the biggest combination of 2-letter words I've seen. Put it in an OR gate. Used a relay set to OR. I know what you meant. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. A weather station. Bad tide sends a signal based on the weather. Activate early. No. And have it set to flow when off. Oh, here we go. The relay would be an OR with the contamination sensor. Yeah, I see that. I was reading it like a sentence. Not Weather Station 1. If it's not Weather Station 1, is it Weather Station 2? Okay, but... Then you set the valve to flow when there's no signal. But I don't want this to close the gate the second bad water is detected. I specifically wanted to close... I don't know what to do. Let me think about this. Okay. What if we put another contamination sensor in? Or contamination sensor 1 or contamination sensor 2. But I feel like these are gonna like alternate between each other. What you do is look at the contamination right next to the valve, so it lets the water through based on the water that's currently there. Okay, that makes sense. you could say if this measurement is greater than 10%, turn on. And then this one could say if the measurement is less than 1%. But they're both gonna... Okay, no, I like your idea, Alistair. What I'm trying to do is a memory. I like your idea. I'm just gonna do it your way. So this is literally right next to the thing. Should I make it closer? Like, literally right above it? This is centered above these. So if the measurement is less than... Contamination sensor 2. That's this one. Yeah. If the measurement less than or equal to 1%, open the thing. How did I have the other one set? If the measurement, it was like 15% before. It was greater than or equal to 15%? Yeah, I feel like I did. No backseating. I keep saying it backwards, but I'm thinking about it. I think the right way. This becomes true. If the measurement is less great, yes. If there is less than 0% bathwater in the thing, it opens. But then I gotta switch these around. Because now it's on. This is true. The measurement... Do I have it backwards? Because if this becomes greater than 0%, it becomes false and it should turn off. Either redacted, that is the greater than symbol. I know it's the greater than symbol. Okay, yes. I think this is still not working. If the measurement is less than or equal to 0%, this would make it truly 0%. Then it's true. If true, on. If on. If on, shouldn't it be closed? Because now it's on. Oh, you all can't see this. Now it's on. Oh, it's off because it's not built. Word. No, it's on because Alistair's right, it's not built. I think we had this happen with a different filter somewhere. The drought is approaching. Okay, now it's not built. So I think this might have been my confusion. Okay, there it goes. As expected. The measurement is less than or equal to 0% and is on. So we let an unlimited amount of water through when on. So it was the opposite of what I did here. Okay, we did it! The next thing I want to do is blow a hole in the mountain. I want to blow a hole in the mountain. But wait, there's more. We gotta take all these trees out first. Or at least some of them. I think I already marked them. Automation makes the time go by. Okay, this beaver is officially done gathering all of the stuff. So the question is, do we go for the infinite mine? Probably. We probably go for the infinite mine. I forget where that is. Probably under metal. The efficient mine employs miners to extract scrap metal from underground ruins. Innovative design maximizes mining speed. Yeah, from underground ruins. It takes treated planks and extract 300 logs, 450 gears, and 300 treated planks. I would like you all to know that I don't have that in storage. There's one all the way over there. There's one over there. There's one right here. The closest one I've got is theoretically right here. I'm gonna build it over here. How the heck am I even gonna get over there? Scrap metal or scrap metal efficient? None recipe. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time. Hypertubes. We gotta build the tubes. The tubes. The tubes, chat. This is fascinating, but you have to go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night. Not a fox. You went left. Yeah, I was also thinking left might be a good option. Yeah, let's go left. A drought has begun. No, my water! My water! Nope! I gotta put a levee in. We can flood that valley and make a ton of farmland. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here. Are we just making more water than we can let through these 3 valves? Buy water. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the efficient mine until tomorrow. No, Thursday. Until Thursday stream. On Thursday stream, we can work on that. I don't think I have it in me today to orchestrate an entire process to get over here. It's like a lot. A lot to get over there. Look at that! We have another other reservoir. Beaver Colony is a series of tubes. It is indeed a series of tubes. Okay, I have a slight problem. And it is this. I don't know how to get back under here unless we move the stairs, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's just move the stairs. We can do a double platform into a single platform. Stairs, stairs, stairs. And then I can delete all this. And we can just put a spiral staircase? Maybe not, actually. Yeah. Okay. And then delete, delete, delete. And now we can just get rid of all of this. Don't want it. Or maybe I do, because now we're leaving all this scrap behind. It is too far from the district and cannot be reached. Oh no. All of my scrap. Alright, check it. And then we can delete that. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna put another staircase right here. I need to get them over here to go on this adventure. Which is building the levee. Dreaming of dynamite. And I guess we'll go this way. Keep on coming through. One day I'll look over here and this will be done. One day it'll be done. Everything the light touches. 300 TNT. Time to blow something up. Wait a second, I forgot about this section. Oh no. Why, yes, I can't wait to blow everything up. How did you know? Perhaps we should hold off on that particular section. Don't forget the tunnels. And we have the science. Okay, let's get some stuff. Impermeable floors. I have... What did I just buy? That was all my science. I don't know. I ran out of science points. I wasn't even looking. You said I had 7k, I'm just gonna take your word for it. Let's blow these 3 up. Oh no, that one's still too far to be reached. Bugger. How long do you think it will take to build all of this? Just how long will this take? Double dynamite. Single dynamites. It's a dynamite house. There is some noise going on upstairs. I'm not really sure what's happening up there. We're doing... that was the wrong direction. I think you went for the follows today. Now my staircases mirror each other. Cute. And me and Kuma's having a party. I think it's my neighbor. I thought she moved out, but I guess she's got some last minute stuff. Alright, the water is looking good. I mean, we can totally handle this drought. Now we have water going all the way back this far. And I have now started building the levee, which means we can store water up to this height come next temperate season. Quite a bit. Could be a landlord. Oh, that's true. That's true. Could be my landlord up there. There was something or other about painting. I don't know. Maybe they're painting up there. Oh, maybe they're painting. Maybe they're painting the upstairs apartment. That's one step better than my old landlords. My old landlords, we weren't even moved out and they were entering the apartment illegally to show it to people. So we ended up patching the holes in the walls, but we did not paint because it explicitly says in our lease that we are not allowed to paint. So we patched all the holes and sanded them down, and I think they're just gonna rent it out like that. We're painting the beavers? We actually are. If you look closely at some of them, their tails... They all went to sleep. None of these beavers have emotes on them! Keeping my eyes peeled for emote beavers. I'm not seeing any. Another ad break is starting? It's been 8 hours? Wait, I saw one. I think it... No, I didn't. Somebody's detailing themselves, right? Detailer, 23 out of 80. I think we have 23 out of... Oh, I see one right there. Check it. We are painting the beavers with our emotes! Not emo beavers, emote beavers. Emote. Wow. It's actually the WoW emote, so wow is the appropriate response. I would like to register a complaint about the fact that I don't have enough beavers. We can also make emo banners. I got it! There. It'd be nice if we could plant trees. Yes, I know we can plant trees. I guess that's what shrubs are for. But the kind that don't need groundwater. Fake plants. Fake trees. Okay, I'm gonna blow this section up now. Kablam. Keep hitting escape to try and switch back to the water view. We can also make emo banners. We could also do that. We could irrigate a local section with a fluid dump. I don't know how the fluid dump works, but I guess I have it now. It dumps fluid into a hole. Yeah, I see that. Let's do this little section. Whoa, that beaver almost died. That beaver was not wearing their hard hat. Part of me kind of hoping that I kill a beaver for the achievement. Nugan? 07. Oh, they got away. They made it out. Hi, Ging Kansley. You've been away for a couple hours and I'm still blowing stuff up. Yeah, I gotta stop letting Timberborn run my life. Timberborn is running my life. That's a murder attempt. No witnesses. Hard hat area. I see some stuff spinning up. I think I'm gonna prioritize the oil press. Start getting some canola oil. Because if we get some canola oil, then we can start running the food factories. I haven't connected it to the home automation, so not quite yet. No proof. Yeah, the goal here is to make the reservoir much deeper. We could even try making it go one whole layer deeper. The problem with that is the fill valve. Full stop. The fill valve. I don't know how to replace it. I still have that same problem here. But it's kind of okay because the height of this above makes it so that's not a problem necessarily. But this one, if I do take this down a level, then yeah, the fill valve is not going to drain properly. The beaver with dynamite said just keep playing. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. Very tempted to blow up a beaver. For the Achievo. I could build a wall that shifted and remove that one. Ooh, that's a great idea. Except we'll still have the same problem on this side. The fill valve would then be below the minimum level. So we would have to lower this section by one. Which ultimately is not a bad idea either. But I think the priority is to blow this whole area up. We can just keep blowing it up. We are taking an ad break. Phrasing. The valve's height doesn't matter if upstream doesn't go lower. Yeah, that's what I was saying here. That this side, even though we lowered this by 2, it's okay because this is the maximum height on this side. But if I lower the Z level of this side of the reservoir before lowering this side, then it will empty to nowhere. It will obviously be a problem. Oh, the fact that another ad break is happening means it's been 8 hours and I should probably cut myself off from playing more Timberborn. It's like 9 p.m. And here's the thing, I can't stay up that late because I have to be on early tomorrow. Did I mention? Okay, the Slay the Spire co-op stream we're doing tomorrow is starting at noon, which is already like an hour earlier than I normally start streaming, and then I have to be on early so I can talk myself out before the co-op starts, which means I have to be on at like 11. Which means I gotta go to bed tonight. I can't stay up until 3 in the morning. The devil on my shoulder says I finished BSG and moving. Yeah, which means rather than do either of those things tonight, I could just keep playing Timberborn. Or I could just continue the stream until the co-op. I might die. I might die. That co-op stream doesn't start for 15 more hours. That... yeah, I think I might die. I can't imagine streaming for 23 hours straight. That would just be 23 hours straight until the start of the co-op stream. It would end up being like a 30-hour stream. I don't think I could handle it. I need to watch them do something else for a while because the dynamite feels like watching paint dry. Whoa! Check it! The wall is built. The wall is built. The wall is built. Just a casual 30-hour marathon. I'm not even opposed to having like an ongoing timer. I have thought about this before. If I was ever going to do a subathon, I'm really not opposed to the idea of a subathon that added time to a timer, but then I just took breaks between every stream.
I joined stream and immediately feel called out for can't stay up until 3 Jez dead.
I can't stay up till 3 because I have to wake up early tomorrow, Stealth. I have to wake up early and... stream. I have a co-op stream tomorrow, and I specifically agreed to start the co-op segment early, which means I have to start my entire stream extra early. Hydrate. Yes, me, hydrate. But still, thank you so much for the 26 months. If it makes you feel any better, I also feel called out by my own statement. I can't do it. Not if I stream until the wee hours of the evening. It's not even the evening anymore, it's nighttime. Because what ends up happening is I'm then overstimulated until like 2 in the morning. I actually, so this is way back in the day, like 2017, Jess. When I first started streaming, I did it at night because I had a full-time job and was like, what is this streaming thing? I'm gonna try this. And what ended up happening was I would do my work days, which were already long because I didn't really have like a set 9 to 5 type schedule. It was kind of a whenever to whatever time in order to get my work done. So usually I ended up working kind of longer days, and then I would come home, and then I would stream, and I was only supposed to stream for like 2 or 3 hours. Then I would stream for like 5 or 6, and I wouldn't get offline until like 4 a.m. like 3 a.m. and then I wouldn't go to bed until 4 or 4:30 or 5. And then I have to wake up for work the next day. It was exhausting. I don't know how I did that. You and your wife trying to figure out what to do before bed. It is 2 a.m. What time do you all normally go to bed? My partner is a night owl. He stays up late all the time. Look at this one little section that needs some TNT right there. I don't know how it got missed, but I'm ready to blow it up. This game is great stealth. And thank you again for the support for 26 months. That's epic. You are awesome. Thank you all very much. I'm super excited that we're gonna finish the stream with 101 sub points today. 101 plus points in particular. It's 3 a.m. over there. You should probably go. Can't stay up late all the time, even when we want to. I am trying to establish a sleep schedule. Easier said than done. Thank you all so much for the follows today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all are having a good time zone, enjoying your own games tonight. I just realized I never built the bad water thing because I needed dynamite for that and a lot of gears. Bad water discharge. Seals of bad water source can be open or closed. When open, bad water flows even during the droughts. But then I won't have enough dynamite to do this. Then I'll have dynamite during the drought. Okay, but next time you play Timberborn, which is going to be on Thursday, most likely. Again, unless something suddenly surprisingly catches my interest. There's always the risk of that. We're gonna work on making a infinite mine. An infinite mine over here. Infinite efficient mine. Yeah, I think here. I was gonna do it over there, but I've changed my mind because we are actively terraforming this area, and by making a path through here, it's gonna give us a bit more control over the reservoir anyway. Because we don't have the tubes. I should probably build some tubes over here. Go over the reservoir. Maybe we should make like a station. Infinite power in droughts. Yeah, we're using all steam power as it stands. Do I see beavers working at the fermenter? Unable to get all required materials. Soybeans. Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't be able to get all required soybeans because I tore those out. At some point. Are we making coffee? This is the oil press. I never made the coffee! That's what we're missing! Coffee! No, we are making coffee. No one's working it. More tubes required. We were up till 7 a.m. last night. Playing Timberborn? Or something else. Have a good time zone, Alistair! Thank you for being here. Sleep super well. Don't let the dynamite bite. I could totally kill a beaver. I could totally do it. But then I'm gonna be down a builder. If I hit the detonate button, a beaver will probably die. And I'll get the achievement, but then I'll have one less builder. This does feel very premeditated. Look, I'm just gonna detonate it, and whatever happens, happens. All right? I don't know their schedules. Ladder deletion a la Sims in the pool. Got at least to an emo flag. Oh, I should have detonated it overnight, because then we were less likely to kill some beavers. Chat, whatever happens, doesn't happen. It's fine. Nobody was there. Was I hoping a beaver might have gotten exploded? Maybe. Back up to AK for science. What? How does that happen? Oh, look, I just got the flag. Okay, we can't quite get the tribute to ingenuity or the Earth Repopulator. But I think that's most everything unlocked. I'm out of science again. Numbers are getting munched. Look, I forgot some stuff in the corner over here. I think they can reach this one, they just haven't done it. There's not much water left. Good thing this drouught's almost over. I mean, I suppose there's actually more water here than it seems, because this reservoir is now a lot deeper than it was. The reservoir being this low before would have been quite alarming. But there's a lot more here than it looks. I am noticing a slight problem, and that is if the water level gets too low, a bunch is gonna get trapped right here and not be able to disperse out. Oh, heck yes. The levee is built. It's built. So now we can store a bunch of water here. Oh, I forgot about my tunnel that I wanted to build. I forgot about my tunnel. This would have been the perfect time to build it. How long is the tunnel gonna take? Someone zoom over here. Zoom! No, they're putting planks in. Whoa! Okay, so then we can't put a fill valve in there. I can put a fill valve in front of it. I guess. Oh, I can put a fill valve at the end. Yeah, I'm just realizing I don't have to do this one by one. We can... do this. Hi there, J-Tech. You believe you can delete the platform? Oh, yeah, you can. Yes, you can. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this before the end of the drought. You just make the tunnel taller. I don't want to make the tunnel taller. I just want it to be a tunnel. But the problem with the tunnel is as soon as we blow this thing up, it's gonna be like, then all the water's just gonna flow out. Right out the other side. Game looks really weird if you take a cross-section of it without Helix mounted. The drought has ended. The water's gonna run off the edge. Yeah, we can make the tunnel taller, right? Okay. Boom. What is the logic for this fill valve? I want this one to open. This one opens when the contamination measurement is less than 0%. So I guess we just kind of want them to operate in conjunction with one another. Would that be a relay? Just at the new one? I mean, I guess. Yeah, just inverse the other one? Yeah, I guess. Build another? Just inverse the setting from the other valve. Oh, you're right. You're right. I got you. How did they build it from the other side? How did they do that? Oh, yeah, I guess they could do that. Beavers are smart. You think we should put the fill valve at the end or at the beginning? I don't really know that it matters. The end for better pressure. Would the pressure be better? Plus, if I put it at the end, I can just build it now. Link this one, automate with the contamination sensor, and just do the complete opposite. So on this one, we have it off unlimited. So it would be on, off unlimited, on off. Yeah? I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. Hey, it's working! Yeah, you want it to be flowing when there is not a signal. Yeah, on target height is 0. Off target height is 0, off target height unlimited. The only thing I'm worried about is we might want to widen the tunnel a little bit. Yeah, we might want to widen it. Yeah, I'm worried about the pressure, or I guess the outlet being too narrow. Split that one first, because then I can build the fill valve at the end. And then we can just let it do its thing. Yeah, let's be quick about it. The bad tide is approaching. We just got the water back. Let's let as much water in here as we can. Official test incoming. Fix the hole! I put a hole! I made a hole! Fix it! I wasn't expecting that. But of course it works like that. Why did they do that? Stop it! You're making it worse! You're making it worse. Okay, synchronize with adjacent valves. There we go. I should have seen that coming. So 2 might do the trick. Two might be enough. Official test indeed incoming. Redstone in Minecraft has lots of logic functions, and the only way you could understand it was to think of it as a signal or no signal. I don't know, I'm just doing it. Boom. Alright. Is built. Now we'll see if it works when the bad tide comes. So we just need to finish filling the reservoir, which is easier said than done now because the reservoir is growing. I would like these two to be done. And I think we should probably just go about fixing the staircase. I suppose I can just put a tunnel under it. And prioritize that one too. Actually, put a tunnel... That's not a tunnel. Put a tunnel under all of these and prioritize them. I just want to make sure that we get this corner cleared out. I can fix the stairs later, but I just need to make sure that water can flow through here. Because what's happening is we're getting a pool from between here and here that I can't transfer water through. What made the logic puzzle and blueprints so easy? Yeah, that makes sense. It's filling up. Oh no, the bad tide has started. Okay, official test is now. So there's apparently a surge in water when the bad tide starts, as I learned. Which actually caused a bit of an overflow issue. Now we have levees built, so hopefully that does not happen. I just realized a problem. I need a depth sensor on the other side. I am in need of a depth sensor. Because we don't want this side to overflow. So I need this to also link to here. Depth sensor number 5. Oh, I can't do both. So now I need a relay. And or on if both inputs are on. X or oh, it's working. Okay, I was too busy mulling over how to set up this logic. It's working. Yay! It seems like 2 fill valves were enough to accomplish what needed accomplishing. Heck to the yeah. Okay, but in other news, I don't know how to set this up. So what I want this to do is link to the contamination, not the fill valves down here. And I want it to close the fill valves. I don't know what this height is. I want this to close here. 1.95 meters. That's as high as we can store this water. Right now. Let's call it 1.9. No, 1.95. So, two conditions under which these fill valves close. If the bad tide happens, or if the other side fills up too much. So an and/or? I don't want to mess with this right now and accidentally flood my water with bad water if I get it wrong. This is not the appropriate time for sciencing. It's an exclusive or. On if any input is on. But the problem with this one is this one would send an on signal. While this one is sending an off signal. On if any input is on. On if one input is on. Or maybe build something next to it to test so we don't risk letting the bad water in. XOR is off if both on or both off. I don't know what a pass-through is. I'm gonna be honest with you all, I don't know how to set this up. It's like a dual light switch. I don't know how to make light switches. I need to be able to program this in spoken English. But it's not quite... Is it like that? Maybe I do need to write it down. I want the thing to open under two different circumstances. But they're not exclusive. It can happen at the same time and also not. So I think it's better to think about it under circumstances that we want it to close. And that would be... if we detect bad water, it closes. And then, under circumstances where we don't detect bad water, and the gate or the water level reaches a certain height. Yeah, I think we probably would need more relays for that. This just got really complicated really fast. But I realize we're gonna end up flooding this soon. Yeah, I want it to turn off at a certain height. So that's what a fill valve does already. Yes, but I can't set it to that height. I can set it to 1.0 or unlimited, but I can't set it to 1.95. It turns off when it reaches the height. Yeah. Yeah, we have to build them higher. I think this can be done with the automation. I just don't know how to do it. How come I'm not building this right now? I can reach it, right? Can't get all required materials. Gears and scrap metal. Oh, we're out of scrap metal. Oh, well, I guess this project will have to wait till next time. I need to leave a note to myself about what I'm doing, though, because I'm not gonna remember. Like, it's just... being quite honest with you all, next stream I will come back and be like, what was I doing? They are on when there's no signal. They are on when there is a signal from this thing. No. Yes. No. They're off when they're on when the signal's on. And then they're set to unlimited. Hey. Hey, stop. I don't know what I'm doing. Stop building this. This hurts my brain so much. Salentre is like, oh, you would love programming, Jess. You would love it. You just gotta figure out how to do it. But then every time I try to do anything with programming, I'm just like... Relay with an XOR. That's kind of what I was thinking. On if one input is on. But the problem is, I don't think they're mutually exclusive. I don't think so. Because if either is on, the input is off. Measurement is greater than 1.9, it turns on. And if the threshold is less than or equal to 0, it is on. I need to write this down. I can't keep it straight in my head. What in the world is Salentre doing? What is happening out there? I could let bad water through if they're both true at the same time. That's what I'm saying. They're not. I don't think they're mutually exclusive. But I can't think about this right now. I can't think about it. But the problem is I won't remember what I'm doing. Let me blow these up real fast. So at least I took care of this problem while I'm thinking about it tonight. Or I suppose I could just blow this whole thing up. Why not? Yes. I've done it. Alright, as for the rest of this... Okay, honestly, we can just blow this up. And then next stream we can work on this. Oh, looky here! This section's done. The bluey! Kablam! Okay, next up. I'm trying to do future me a favor by getting the infrastructure built. And I'm realizing that we can actually just build the tunnels and then go down a sea level and build more tunnels. But the problem is that I don't know what those are when I go down. I can't tell if that's the right spot. I'm just gonna do it one layer at a time. I don't trust. I don't trust. No trust. This is a 3-level explosion. This section in particular. Is somebody stranded? Why? Oh no. How did you get stranded, little beaver? Maybe I should just blow you up. I could blow a beaver up. I have so much trouble committing to detonating the beavers. Okay, you should be free now. How come they just couldn't swim across? You know, like they can swim. Why didn't it just swim over there? Why didn't it just do that? I suppose we also need to build this whole section. Whole section right here. Right here, this section. Right, and this one is going to be too high. I think this one's gonna be a little bit easier. Now it's just a waiting game. They are really good at running away. Talking to me about it helped you understand, figure out how to solve to get the result I want. I think I followed that message. I don't know. I'm just gonna worry about it next time. Note to self, figure that out next time. I thought these were done already. Those are the flags, but I need to save this here. It's been nearly 9 hours. No doom spiral. Underscore. We survived. I feel like this is actually 4, 5, more than 3 streams, right? Hype hands. No doom spiral. We survived 4 streams. Hype hands. Save. Been nearly 9 hours. I have to cut myself off. I can't keep streaming this late every day. I just can't. I have I have to get so many steps. Chat, this is depressing. Like 6,300 steps in the next 2 hours. I said I was gonna stop 1 hour ago. No. This game does this to me, Kansley. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Stop playing the game. You just gotta no more. No more. Alt F4. No more. It's time to Alt F4. Whew. I did it. I did it. I tore myself away. What's up, chat? Wow. It's like, it's so late. The key lights are so bright. It's almost 10 p.m. I have 6,300 steps to get in 2 hours. I don't know how I'm gonna make that happen. Quite honestly. You can only quit if you quit impulsively. Yeah, it's just... Enough's enough. Enough is enough. Chat, I really want to thank you for such an awesome stream today. Can I play the game on mobile? You could probably... I don't know. Can you play this on the Steam Deck? I feel like it would be difficult to play this one on Steam Deck. I really, really want to thank you for being here today. First off, YouTube, thanks for all the lurks over there. I see you. I see you, lurkers. There's 8 whole viewers on YouTube. Wow. I see you over there. Thank you for the support on the tubes. Second, chat, thank you for being here today. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for chatting. And mainly today, thank you so much for your subs. Your subs today. We managed to lock in 3 consecutive months of partner plussing. Here, I'll show it to you. We can celebrate this achievement together. We can celebrate achievement. Boom, right here. January, February, March. Boom. Nicely done. You are part of the Plus program level 1 until April 1st. 2027! We did it! That's like next year. Next year. So thank you, chat. This is super hype. You're the best. I really appreciate the support today. Thank you for those of you who dropped new subs, who resubbed after subs lapsing. Thank you for the tier 3s today. A number of people dropped some tier 3s. And of course, thank you to everybody who continues to sub. Who just subs. Just a sub. Not even during the plus crunch, because you're just absolutely epic. Thanks, Kansley. Congrats to everyone. Everyone! Thank you for joining me for Timberborn today as well. If you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. Tomorrow, we're not playing Timberborn for the first time in 9 streams. I'm playing something else. We're playing Slay the Spire 2. We're doing a big co-op stream with Billy One Kirby, Alana Orama, and Extra Credits, all friends of the channel. And we're starting at 12 p.m. Eastern with the co-op. I'm gonna do my best to be live about an hour early, but like no promises. Seriously, like I've been waking up at like 11:30 recently. So I gotta drag my butt out of bed. Another one, I know, another one. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this. I will see you tomorrow as well, Alana. I will see you tomorrow. And what else? Oh, the Discord. If you're in the Discord, if you're not already in the Discord, hop in there. Subscribe to the live announcements, channel news. If you are in the Discord, make sure that you still have your notifications enabled. If you're into it. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I also am. Make sure you still have your notifications enabled for the channel news alerts, the informed role, and also the live role, because I ping every day at live when I go live, and I also will ping the channel news role informed if something changes or something comes up. And here's the other socials. And here's the raid message. Who is live right now? This song is by a group called Paisley Pink. I kind of, like, I can hear the color. Who's live on Twitch right now? Anybody playing Timberborn? There is, in fact, one person on my follow list playing Timberborn, and that is Etal. Did we raid Etal last stream, or was that Heki? Who did I raid last time? I don't know. That's my only Timberborn streamer. Heki, I think. Etal, I think. Okay, we can raid Etal because I'm probably just gonna end up there, anyways. Heki twice, then Etal. Wait, you're right. We did raid Etal on Friday. Okay, let's change it up entirely. Let's go raid Roll. Because Roll is playing a game that is on my backlog that I really want to play. Like, I really, really, really want to play this game. He is playing Software Inc. And this is a game that I just haven't started because I've only seen and heard good things about it. It's like a very complicated management sim game, but the impression that I get of it is it's like once you start, it's a good experience. So why don't we go that way? Let's do it. Grab your raid message that everybody. Let's go say hi to Roll. Roll is good people. He's my teammate in Halcyon Frequency. He plays a lot of similar stuff. I know recently he's been playing Roguecraft. He's also been playing Software Inc. I know he's been playing Timberborn. And I'm now reading his title. He is doing a co-op stream with FG Squared later. And that's like while I'm asleep. But if you are awake, co-op stream with Roll and FG is probably going to be a lot of fun. So let's go and say hello. I shall see you all on the other side tomorrow. Slay the Spire. That's happening. I'm very excited. And then Thursday... Did I start this raid? I did. Okay. Thursday, probably on Timberborn. Probably, maybe. I am not obsessed. You are. Until then, everyone, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining me today. You are awesome and amazing. And thank you for everything. Good night. Bye.